Seeking the peace of reason, shaping a peaceless season, reason to keep believing.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Surmise don't. Oh, it got all shook up. Ah, son of a bit. Hi, how's it going? I dropped the can and I got all like fuzzy. But there we go. Yes, do you like the new icon grave? I'm glad you do. I think it's fucking awesome, in my opinion. The only thing I'm concerned about is that some people might like be like, oh, who the fuck is this on like their following feed and then not read the name. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping people will see pink and go, oh, Sammy. Right? I think it sticks out well enough, to be honest. Like, I think the icon looks really good. It's very cute. It's Eris, which I think is kind of cool. We love our Goral. The emotes are aggressively pink. I'm aggressively pink in general, so that's why I'm hoping people will just see that and be like, yeah, you know? I'm hoping there's enough, like, it's familiar enough. You know, kind of sick. Nice. Good. I'm glad you guys really like it. I'm glad you really like it. I just kind of like with all the new art I've been getting done, just kind of the old art I had just really didn't make sense anymore. Well, I haven't made an Eris V2 rig yet. But, like, I still think it's just, like, a really good, like... It's good to have, like, an update every once in a while, because that icon was, like, one of the, like, it's, like, what I started with, almost. It's been there for a really long time. It's probably 2 years old. Be aggressive with your pink. Yeah, exactly. And it's really indicative. Like, I don't know, I think it works. It's got like a lot of pink in it, but it's kind of got darker colors that work well. And it looks like Eris. I know some people mistook it for me, but that's fine too. If the mistake is, oh, it's Sammy, that's okay. Yeah, it's not like you have a friend who's a VTuber, has plenty of knowledge of who you should talk to get one. Ha 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 ha. Anyway, oh, wrong button. Yeah, crazy. It's good. It's good. I'm glad you like it, Fen. How are you, buddy? I'm glad you all like it. And also, there's another kind of a simpler version that I made into a dote emote, which I might replace the love emote with. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of smooch. Also, Sage, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 3 + 3 = 6? Sometimes it's poggers. Hi there, such a nice day with a little sun. Little sun! New icon, who this? Exactly. It's gonna get used a whole lot. Anyway, what if I told you we have some new notifications now? Well, I got some new notifications. Notification sound effects. The Fallen Empire, the Spire next to me. Oh, good fucking luck. Stellaris is great. Fun game. Very fun game. That truly was the greatest day in Sadu's life. She had, like, the best foreplay in her entire life. With, like, the Warrior of Light duking it out. And Magni got fucking obliterated. She just, that, honestly, probably time of her life right there. Like, you showed up and she's kind of like, huh, do I really want to trust you? But then all that shit goes down and she's like, oh my god, this is perfect. God. Fantastic. Insomniac. Little sun. It's so good. Yep, you have to make armies. Wait, a Sadu emote? I'm just saying. Oh, let me fix that too. There we go. Legit though, I feel like a Sadu like laughing maniacally, or like her grin. I feel like that'd be really good. That'd be really good. I'd be happy with that. Her fucking smile. Perfect. Honestly. Oh yeah, she will never let him live that down for as long as he lives. He can win the next in a dom, and she's gonna be like, little son. He just like, he'll just like detonate. Oh my god, I'm so here for that shit. I'm so excited. Oh, 4.4 has been fantastic as far as patches go. As you command, little son. Little son. God, it's so good. I really want like a follow to get in and for it to trigger the sound effect. Yeah. Honestly, the voice acting and honestly post ARR, I think the voice acting's pretty damn good. Like Heavensward and Stormblood, I think Stormblood in particular, because they've just done more. They've had more whimsical characters. Maybe whimsical is the wrong word, but they've had more emotive characters. Hi Ty, how are you, buddy? How's it going? And like, I think they've done a really good job with all that shit. It's so good. Really, the only voice actor I don't like is Merlwibs. We don't hear her very often, but like, I really liked her ARR voice actor, I really did. Yep. I'm glad you like it, Ty. That's good to hear. How's my favorite cheese? Pausing they do before delivering her lines? That's probably fair. Is it really that big of a deal? Has been busy? Oh, I bet. Well, I'm happy to see you here, though, hun. That's really great. Your poggers. Alright. Oh, I have a patch. That's right. Oh, yeah, because doesn't 5.5... Didn't 5.5 go up? I think. Yes, okay. Yeah, 5-5. Hi, Rat Warden, how are you? It's not a huge patch, though, yeah. Really, Cries? You sure about that? Like, I think it's a total non-issue. I really do. All the 5s. It's a lot of 5s. Like, she pauses because she's like, I'm not interested. Like, she's trying to think of the words, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't think it's a big deal. This next one gonna be 6.66. Nah. The next one will be 6. I believe, right? There's nothing after the 5-5. She isn't trying to be offensive, correct? Because your Stoll is still trying to be a nice person, really, and just say, like, no. You're so picky, Cries. Alright. Let's get a move on. Oh, but before she says the line, it's just... Yeah, you sure, whatever you say, hun. Yeah, when... Because aren't they gonna add data center travel before Endwalker hits? I feel like if that's what I think I recall that being correct. And if they do that, I think no. Okay, I thought they said yes. All right. Chat already can't make up their mind. Perfect. No, I thought I remember them saying they were gonna implement it before Endwalker hit. I could be wrong. 5.58 is the supposed patch for that. Okay. Right. Cover months before release, because they wanted to get that stuff sorted out before, like, before they, like, ran face first into, like, a new X-Pack, right? Purple Lion Boy. Hi, Chris. How are you? How's it going? I can't wait to visit you. I honestly can't wait to see a lot of people. I'll be able to say hi to Tori. Finally. How's your back? Why would you be scared of queue times? What's wrong with that? Is there, like, are the queue times gonna increase? So before I... Oh, it's level 39. Oh, the queue times probably get into servers. I gotcha. Gymnastics chair, family history. Ah. Makes sense for me. Hi, Eclipse. How's it going? Yeah, that makes more sense. I was thinking like queue times is like in like dungeon queues and shit, and I was like, huh. Implement AFK times to counter the amount of people logging in. That makes sense, yeah. They'll be sure to like time people out if they're just like AFKing and shit like that. honestly though, it's probably gonna be like a huge release. I'm excited for that, but like, God, can you imagine? Like, can you just imagine that? Because everyone would be leveling Sage. Oh, yeah, you right. What a good day to be a DPS then. Actually, tanks are probably gonna be hella in demand because you'll have a bunch of people trying to play Reaper too. Yeah, level me. I need to be leveled. Are you sure? Well, Reapers, I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna be leveling Reaper, but there's two DPS in a party versus one healer. Oh yeah, people are gonna be very excited. Alright. To warm up here, because I'm fairly convinced, I'm not sure everyone's gonna recognize me with the new icon. I'm gonna keep this queue timer going. Gotta level up the siege. Two Reapers at one stage walk into a dungeon. Yup, pretty much. I'm glad you'll have fun being a tank, Chris. I can't wait for the new Black Mage skills, actually. I'm really excited. I also see more tanks DPS switching to Reaper as opposed to healers, given the aesthetic, but I might be wrong. I don't know, good question. I think it would be cool if we got more explosions. More explosions. Second ley line. Ooh, a second ley line would be nice, actually. Actually, a second charge on the ley line would be really cool. I'd love to be able to, like, teleport between my ley lines or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, Zeta Flare? Ooh, can I have Zeta Flare? That'd be great. We get more explosions as Shadowbringers. Spoiler! Attacks exploding. That's awesome, though. Yeah, like, Zeta Flare would be good. Give us, like, Mega Flare or something, you know? But I think, don't summoners do Mega Flare on their limit break? Hi, Zermit, what's up? How's it going? Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Explosion. Pretty much. God, I'm excited. Roommates are cute as heck. I'm glad you like them, Triss. How are you, sweetie pie? Alright, and then I'll... There we go. So you can move more. I was thinking about want to triple cast. But ley lines. But ley lines. But what about more ley lines? Skills for the classes, they feel very complete. That's fair, not gonna lie. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad people like the emotes and stuff so much. I really do too. I am hoping... I'm hoping people will be able to find my channel. Because changing your icon like that I feel like is always kind of scary for that. Alright, let's go to... fringes. Let's go here. A supercharged ley line! Oh, that'd be so good! Oh my god! While you were casting spells, I've been studying the blade. Wow, you probably think you're really cool or something, don't ya? Don't ya? I would actually, yeah, that'd be really cool. I just want more ley lines. I just want more spell speed, you know? Give me that fire 5! I'd love that. Oh, that'd be so good. You know, Kryze, that actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Give black mages more of a reason to cast their DOT. You could like literally make an ability called like superconductivity, so like every fire spell that you cast while thunder is applied to a target does extra damage. Like something like that. I think that'd be a good move, you know? Like kinda as it, cause like in my opinion, and I'm sure people are gonna be quick to correct me because you know how this goes. I don't really like casting lightning is good. Like you want to throw thunder on stuff if you can, but it's really not that big of a deal. Like damage is all right, but like there's a reason how like you can do 30k damage with a cast of Fire 4. So why not just keep casting Fire 4? You know, it just doesn't, I don't know. Oh, goodness. Obviously you could like work it into like your ice rotations or something like that. But, I'm also interested to see the stat crunch too, because I feel like the stat crunch could like be a pretty big factor, all things considered. Thunder ticks increase your spell speed. That would be really good, actually. That would be really, really good. I'm always down for more spell speed. I'm really down for like black mages being rapid fire. Stat crunch will be 80%, so will be a huge change. Yep. That 30k gonna start being 10k. Which is honestly fine. There's minotaurs over here? Honestly, that's fine. All cross class stuff is gone. It doesn't exist. So you just like do your thing. It's all roll actions. Yep. There's like roll actions, but even your roll actions aren't super useful. You'll use them in like some stuff for sure. But like, you know, like arm's length and like knockback stuff, like in higher end content, probably for the best. Oh, definitely for the best, yeah. Where the hell am I? Tomb's over there, right? Caster. Most utility in the roll actions? Yep. I mean, like, yeah, Chris. I said most, not all. But like, think about how many that you use as like a dragoon, for example. Like, you might use leg sweep, maybe. You might use bloodbath. Oh, son of a bitch. Because it attacked me. Damn it. You might use bloodbath sometimes, but you're not gonna use second wind, like hardly ever. And isn't really a thing either. I hear electric guitars. Yeah, and that's not really a thing. Some people still use it in like higher end content, but 90% of people just aren't going to use those skills. Is tunable for level 40 before? Yeah, it's the majority of classes like actions just aren't used very often. Sometimes they are. You know, tanks get use out of like Rampart. Frickin' the mana one, I forget the name of it. The ones that healers use a ton. Like they use that one a lot. Again, other than that, not so much. Can I wear a fish? Lucid dreaming, thank you, yes. He's a soldier who knows how to swim. Alright, what's up? In the airs, I presume I've spoken with members of science, and if I may be so bold to ask, is it true that you learned some variation technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? No. And is it not an exaggeration? Incredible. Would you be willing to put an ability to use for us? So I have an agent stationed underneath the towering steps of the lock who would love to speak dearly with you. Alright, whatever you say. Yep, role abilities exist to remove skill duplication by different names between jobs. Yep. So sometimes they get used, or at least like particular ones get used, but most of them don't really get used all that often. Doesn't really happen that much. And that's okay. Like, that's not really a bad thing. It's generally speaking pretty good that you don't have a ton of overlap. You just have things like lucid dreaming, you know, I don't know, second wind, something like that that like helps you do stuff, but you don't want like so many things like overlapping each other and making things more complicated. Otherwise you'd be like, that's a lot, you know. Swift cast, sure cast, yep. Meow. Should be Aether Currents. Okay. Oh god, we're getting close. Healer specific animations? How so? Oh, that's so pretty. Lieutenant Eris, Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way. Ready to get your boot wet, sorry? I should probably get with the beginning. One of our soldiers was captured in the battle. Captured Albanian was concealing a map on his person. It was marked with the curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the person wouldn't tell us the symbol's significance. Naturally piqued our interest. As to the commanders, they immediately ordered a search of the marketed area. Now the problem, the area is mostly covered in water. We found nothing of interest upon above, meaning the secret is whatever it is must be down below. We're going to indeed list somebody with your talent for the underwater exploration. I've circled a spot on your map where we would like you to investigate. If it turns out there's somebody to be there and bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. Now the white mage animation. Boo! Down with white mages! Boo! They choose which role actions to take? Really? Why? The healers went into dungeons without Asunas? Oh. That's not good. Aquatic bird. That statue is so spooky. I do love like the sunken architecture of this place though. I think it's so cool. I'm glad they gave up that idea. Me too. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. What a good board. God, I love the Falcon. It's such a cool little motorbike. What's over here? God, this place is so cool. It really is. Like, I do appreciate the underwater sections they put in Stormblood. I think they're neat. Maybe a little underutilized, but like still. Oh. Up here. Imperial material. Wow. Hi, Aurelian. Wow, that's so cool. Also, I like that it rhymed there too. I like that it was imperial material. That's great. Aurelian. Hi, Arachne. How are you? Oh goodness. Thing up there. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope we're having an absolutely magical day because everyone I do are magical. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. Hi, my name is Sammy or Zoomy or Zoom. You can call me any of the above. My shoe is all but positive. Becoming vibes being a safe place for everybody. We mostly thought about NC14, but we also make pegging jokes and love sharks. So if you love those things, consider hanging around. How are you? How's it going? Where are the animals? Right, and we rise. Alright, perfect. Why does Automod hate healers? Now leave me alone. Alright, fine, I'll fight you. Nope. I'm doing poggers. Just started, and fighting this guy. I don't even know what that ability was. Oh, that's my Dragon Gauge thing. Okay. God, I need to play more Dragoon. It's a level 68. Yeah, that's Mirage Dive. Right. Yeah, it's going pretty good. I'm warming up before my Himbo brain quests. Alrighty. Hello, Flame Agent. What's up? Imperial Cash. Looks like Imperial material crate. I doubt anyone would bother sinking ordinary supplies, so I'd say take a look inside. Now it's breath! This thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. Oh, wow. If I can tell, this seems to be Gay Albanian design. In fact, I'd say this collection is damn near royal quality. Item lock is not where I choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they are acquired from less than honest fashion. Prisoners likely hoped to hide them down there until the stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Almego's royal family is no more, but we should return these to our citizens nonetheless. Thank you for braving those waters, Lieutenant Ayers. Please report back to Lieutenant Dorothy and see the crate is transported safely back to headquarters. Nice. That's cute. Okay, I do like that we I do like that he was like, yeah, we should return that like back to like the people and stuff, because you know, I don't want to like stereotype, but he was an immortal flame. They're from Udal. Oh, I gotta switch now. They're from Udal, and like I could see him just being like also they're a Lalafell, so like oh god, it's fucking Totorak. Lots of potentially bad spots there. Oh yeah, the worst dungeon in the game. Sorry, this isn't Dismal Darkhold, Raka. This dungeon is a contender. Piss dungeon is a contender. You like Dismal? That's a wrong opinion you have, Sam. Anyway, how are you? Also, this tank just said like, I'm gonna try my best to tank. My kitten wants attention. So I said in chat, I'm like, oh, so you're your cat or your e-girl? Get it? I'm funny. See if AoE spells in Dismal. I guess. It's not like any of this is particularly hard or anything. I also don't have my anything, looks like. One day I'll be able to use my summoner summons. One day. I don't have my Bane either. Well, I was alright that a girl on the internet said I had a wrong opinion. Now I'm questioning everything about myself. Oh, damn. Did I destroy your concept of masculinity? Wait, actually, I don't know what gender you are. Sam, what are your pronouns? If I'm gonna insult you, I have to do it correctly. I'm a he, him. Do you identify as a man? You brought your own kitten for the attention of the dungeon, Sammy? The dubgeon? The dubgeon, you say? Let's identify as a man. Nice, okay. So then the joke is... I've destroyed your concept of masculinity, boom! There's an extension for that. Yeah, too bad it doesn't work in app. I am well aware, but it doesn't appear in slobs, so I can't see it. I even have it, I do have it downloaded, like for when I watch channels and stuff. Like I have the extension added. But I have no way to actually look at it when I stream and stuff, because it won't appear in OBS. Yeah, this tank's not really pulling aggro, huh? Enter the dubgeon! The dubgeon! There you go. GG easy. You made one of the classic blunders. You undermined your insults by being thoughtful and considerate about my gender identity, so now I don't feel insulted at all. One of the classic blunders. That shit fucking kills me. I don't know why I find it so funny, but I really do. I just find it hilarious. So there's like the classic blunder, because like I just think of like the Princess Bride in my head. On something that's not really actually a blunder at all. And certainly not classic. Shows you how timeless the Princess Bride is. Truly. Honestly, yeah. Also, underhated reason about Totorak. One of the worst parts about this entire dungeon is the fact that every boss, aside from the last one, is the same enemy that does pretty much the same thing. Feels claustrophobic? It does feel claustrophobic, doesn't it? Yeah. I'd agree with that. Sure, I'll take that, I guess. Boop. This dungeon what? What is it sucking? It's the damn heavy towards the end. What, you don't like just not moving ever? I can't imagine why. 1.0 designs, people want that back in the game, right? That are identical. Yep. It is common in early dungeons, and it's something I don't really like. I really wish they had more unique bosses. Idiots. Like, I do agree with Yoshi P being like, nightmare. Because I don't think every Final Fantasy player realizes what they actually want. You know, it's like how we talked about ARR yesterday, right? We talked about ARR yesterday, and it was the same conversation, but people were like, oh, I didn't like this in AAR. And then in the same breath, they praise that same thing. Like, oh, it's too bloated, get rid of quests. Okay, they get rid of quests. Oh, they got rid of that quest, that was a really good quest though. You know, etc, etc. Understanding enough English to realize what's being asked, he starts losing his shit before the question's even translated. He's like, oh no. What's this DG? Oh, this dungeon? Okay. Thought you were saying like Dragoon for a second. It was like Dragoon. What about Dragoon? But it still has those pass, but nobody does them. Yeah, I mean, I mean, does anybody want to, right? To a strictly more linear design. I prefer the more linear design myself. I really do. Mostly because, like, when you have so many branching paths, like, people are gonna ignore them anyway. So you might as well just, like, have, like, side rooms or shit for loot instead of, like, trying to, like, make a whole other, like, avenue. Because people are just gonna go one way. People are just gonna go one way regardless, you know? And that's no good. Wait, do we not have... Whoa, I'm gonna run back. We've probably missed a cell. Because of course we did. There's always, I think people always miss one right here. This is also another reason why Totorak sucks, yeah? There's one. It's those times you miss a cell. There still might be another one further back here. I was keeping my eyes peeled for those too, I just can't see them. They're so small. Yeah, they're so small, though. It's so easy to miss them. It'd be much better if they weren't green. Oh my god. I feel like them being green is like a major factor in this. Son of a bitch. Totorak is a place where dreams go to die. Is left of the boss room? Is it? That might be right. God. As you can tell, I haven't done this dungeon in a hot minute. It's an ancient prison. Its intentional design is to crush the souls of its prisoners. Yeah. Yeah, Sam, that's a good vibe for this dungeon. It's pretty soul-crushing, all things considered. Oh my god. Alright. Here. Photo cell bullshit. There it is. God. I will agree, this dungeon sucks. I still just have a personal grudge against Dismal. Also, especially because it's got a big flappy eyeball, you know? Ah, dang it. Alright. Like flappy eyeball that just wants to be everybody's friend. It really? Is that how it works? We got Darkholder Arum Veil? What do you mean? Toads of Disma always kill the sprouts on their first run. Yeah, sounds about right. God. I'm glad, like, it is interesting that, like, just so many dungeons have just been completely left behind. Here we go. Yeah. Into the goo! Into the Shrek goo! Sir, you don't have to... Sir. Splash in the goo! There's no piss in this dungeon, just Nickelodeon slime. God, frickin' goop. Okay. Also, another underhated dungeon. Here's another underhated dungeon. While we're on this topic. What do y'all think of Cutter's Cry? Cause like, that ain't a fun dungeon. That thing's a nightmare to walk around in. I hate it so much, High Bones. I personally don't like it because nobody ever knows where to go. It's just like a little nightmare. I like the Chimera fight. It's alright. Chimera fight's alright. There's actually a mechanic in it, which is nice. True. Oh, Copperbell's boss fights are fucking brutal. Like, you can tell they had, like, a good idea. Like, the Horde mode boss fight. And you actually see a Horde mode boss fight happen later in Alexander. But it's done a billion times better. Where, like, the Horde mode's actually kind of difficult, and two bosses have to, like, the two tanks have to tank different sides of the room and shit. They have to tank different sides of the room, and they have to do, you have to, like, actually be careful with how many enemies are coming out, because so many of them attack you at the same time. right? Just constant enemies all over the place. Well, Copperbell is like, all right, one enemy. Oh, I bet you thought that Spriggan was pretty tough. All right, here's another Spriggan. Oh, yeah, that Spriggan was kind of tough. Well, guess what? Firebomb. Oh, you got that firebomb? Well, guess what? You're gonna have to fight a Spriggan again. It's like, no. It's like all one at a time. It's so boring. Spriggan dies in literally like 1 to 2 hits. Oh, yeah? There's the ooze fight. Oh, yeah, the ooze fight sucks too. That is also terrible. If you're like, literally, if you're DPS, you just kind of stand there the whole time. And you're just like, dang, I guess I'll do nothing this whole fight. I usually just sit on the top and do the Manderville. Not the Nickelodeon slime. Ooh, scary. He gave us the suck. Hi, Soul, what's up? I know if I find that one worse or explode the slime boss. Nothing much. Long work day. Long work day. Nice. Oh, I was gonna do it to kill those guys, but like, yeah, that's fine. That was close. Good thing I'm a DPS player. You mean the Discord one? It's cute. So I was referring to the one that is on my Twitch profile currently, which is the same thing, right? Yeah, that wasn't close at all. I like it. It's really recognizable as Eris. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's good. But yeah, it's on my Twitch profile too, Sol. You just like look below. Okay, so that's done. I'm level 42. So tomorrow I probably can't get Summoner. Tomorrow I could probably get to 45, and then 48 on Thursday. Yeah, I probably can't get Summoner to Thursday. Which is fine. Not the best. I might make a poll to start another class then. Well, still love it. I'm glad you still love it. That's good. Excuse me. Monocle. It is. It's a really good icon. I like to think so. I'm just worried people aren't gonna like, I'm worried people aren't gonna notice I'm live because I changed my icon. Because like, that's a big factor in like, if you remember, like, if you see how somebody's live and stuff. Also too, not another thing that's working against me, it's also patch day. And that's like a whole nother bit. Hi, Kiki. Leveling Summoner, it's not Scholar, bitch. Excuse you. Actually, I should probably turn this on like, that. There we go. The new mod I spot? Yeah! Whoa, crazy. Explains the prisoner's unwillingness to share. So then we should the valley was returned to Alamigos covers. Thank you, Lieutenant Eris. This goes a long way helping the nation recover from the ravages of war. Yay! Wait, don't answer that. Ha ha ha, bottom joke. That's so original. Honestly, nowadays, fucking bottom jokes were funny when people were creative with them instead of just saying hot bottom and like pointing a finger at people. It got in the hand of those. Wait. Yeah. I mean, like what you would do? Nah, I don't do that. I'm actually funny. It's different. Big difference. Thanks to the bottoms. Healers are not the doms. What the fuck? That is untrue. Have you ever met an astrologian? Actually, shouldn't say astrologian. Have you ever met a scholar? Like, yeah, I get it. White mages are definitely a little bit more, ornery than, like, your average ooh-woo healer, but scholars fit that build super well. Tops don't exist. Okay, alright. Yeah, whatever you say there, buddy. Do you want to die? I'm a scholar? What are you gonna do? Heal me? Scholar dummy? No, she's a white mage. What are you talking about? She's like a hardcore white mage. That's why I said scholar. Page is the scholar main. Page. Let you die? It's fine, I just won't get hit. Why is it always tops and bottoms? Why can't it be spoons and little spoons? Big spoons and little spoons. That's fair. It's like those TikToks that are like, screw top and bottom. I want to know which one of you gets cold all the time and which one of you is always way too hot. What up, big sun and little sun? God, I love that. In saving the souls of the dead, I pray excuse me, it sounds a bit more dramatic than I intended. My name is Beetha, by the way. You probably heard how the Empire took great pains to squash the religion of the slain and fear the appearance of primals, but those went even so far to forbid the harmless ceremonies folks performed to honor their fallen. As a result, the Lochs are haunted by a host of relentless shades who are denied their last rites. And sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. Good black mage. Bold of you to assume a black mage would even react like that. They'd just be like, they're literally, it's that one meme of like the black mage being like rescued out of their ley lines. They're like, as them like clawing their way back to it. The healer's like, no, get out of those. Like, Kiki, that would work for some DPS, I'm sure, but there's nothing cute about a black mage. It's only feral. Let us make black mages brats. Yes. Yes. Correct. Is different. Oh, where is the... There we go. Yeah, my monitor was tilted weird. I did it last night, Dark, yeah? My boyfriend's favorite part of the game so far. Little son! I think it's my 5,000 bit notification now. It's my 5,000 bit notification. I think it's a follower and a subscriber notification. Same with the biggest brat. Fucking prove it, bitch. I save $50 a month on heating bills. Nice. Wait, do you? Little son. Guy's so good. Come over then. Fight me. The Shantota reveal that the BLM fashion is not because of function was hilarious. Oh, it's fantastic, yeah? It's great. She's like, why do we insist on wearing these hats? It's so good. I spent such time as I have saving these spirits in the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do, and any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. Find an unquieter spectre roaming the tombs in the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Oh, it's the tombs all the way over there. All right. Catch up on it tomorrow then? Do it! Why do we wear eye patches if both of our eyes work? It's because black mages are extra, like, honestly. Like, you want to talk about the drama queen of DPS classes, it's the black mage. It really is. I will fully admit this. This is true. They are the dramatic bitches. So Sammy's full degen confirmed. I prefer the term, excuse you, I prefer the term, wait. No, I have to think about this. I was about to say pervert, and I'm like, wait, no, that's bad. Sam, you're watching too much anime, stop that. I prefer the term, dumb. Apparently. The fourth grader syndrome? Yeah, it's Chuny. Chuny syndrome. I prefer the term Chuny, excuse you. Little did you know that Eris is a Chuny. A surprising fact, I'm sure. I've been watching a lot of anime recently, not gonna lie. There's some good shit this season. Feasting my appetite for manga. New icon is Dab. Hell yeah, Ensaladado. How are you, hun? How's it going? Shooting championship between black mages and reapers. True. You know, I would throw dark knights in there, but I think dark knights are just depressed. They're not even shooties, they're just sad. They're just like sad all the time. Oh fuck, I messed that up. But yeah, Reapers are gonna be in that same boat. I fucking, you can bet me on that one. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Thank you so much to follow, Stein. I super duper appreciate it. Have an absolutely fabulous day. Because every my day, but more fabulous. I love you so much. I'm resuming most of things. How's the face? How's it going? How are you? I'm all blue. God, I love the like aura that you have as like a dragoon when you do like you activate your stuff. Here we go. Stab you in the butt. Able to execute Fang and Claw, Mirage die. I can only get that if I'm high enough, right? Did I go the wrong way? God, these tombs are confusing. It's gonna be real nice once I get the ability to just fly through here. I so await that day. All right, there we go. Hey, buddy. Flight is good, actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, take that, Fang and Claw. So you can't fly here yet? Nope. Working on it. This is my last quest, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank God. Can I exit up here? Please don't attack me. Think I can exit out here. Yes, perfect. Fringes, it's a beautiful zone. Or the locks, I mean, the loxes are a beautiful zone, except they have the absolute worst aetheryte in the entire game. They have the worst fucking aether current, not aetheryte, aether current in the entire game. It floors me. Yeah? Oh yeah. It is really out of the way dark. I completely agree. I could actually just teleport back there. You're really like, the map just isn't utilized. Honestly, you just don't use this map very well, which is a shame because the map's really cool. It's really well designed. There's some really cool parts in it. You just don't make use of it. But that kind of just, oh, I was about to say dark. That literally just goes back to the fact that Alamigo in general is horribly underutilized. Miss Q should have given you flight. That'd be nice, yeah. Since I was under the yoke of the Empire, my own father lost his life in the fight for freedom. But although our conquerors permitted me to build him our gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites, as teachers of the Fist of Ralgar demanded. It was later that I heard a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. I should have performed the ceremony and the Empire's laws be damned. I should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Ashamed of the cowardice I showed them and began seeking out the other shades of specters to put them to rest. It is seemingly an unending path, and I thank you for walking every few steps of the way alongside me. Aww. Betha. Army soldiers survive thanks to these brave birds. Then is have extra feed rations for a moon or two, don't you? That's a sad little piece of backstory, ah! Goodness. Alright, now all I'm missing is the peaks and Yangsha. Got the fringes, the Ruby Sea, the locks, and the Azim Steppe. Congrats on meeting the locks. Savage. Thank you, Slayer. Yeah, the Aether Currents here don't have a chain quest either, which is... Yep, I got all the zones. I did these ones like a while ago. I'm just missing the locks. Yeah, the locks suck. What I'm really not looking forward to, honestly, is the peaks. Probably gonna save this one for last, but I kind of doubt I'm ever gonna go back to the peaks, so it probably won't matter. I'm just never gonna go back there, so it's fine. All right, cool, we got that business done. So I probably will eventually go and do it, but like, again, who's gonna go back there? You at least come back to the locks and like post-patch content, right? I can't ever see us going back to the peaks. It's so unimportant. It's just like, you're there and you fight in the mountains and then you leave. You get to see Raban's hometown. That's kind of cool. Peaks is a lie, it doesn't exist. Actually, no, the peaks do have Alagana, which is cool. I forgot the last forest was like a thing. Yeah, I forgot the last forest was like a thing over here. I keep thinking of the peaks as this part because it's a split zone. Peaks has Lisa's hometown too, technically. It's also got the weird ziggurat. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back here just so I can look at it. Got the weird ziggurat that has all the freaking Kukurin on it, who are like, eat people. They're like, they literally eat people's flesh. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Azumstiv. Hi, Alicia. Like, this part of the zone I feel like is pretty okay. Like, the lower end of this zone, I feel like it's pretty neat. There's like a big waterfall, there's trees. There's like a river that runs through. Oh, these little benches up here. Like, this part I think is cool. It's the part up there that I don't like. Like, up there, that's just all gray. Did you see the new Mundo? I have not. And there's the ziggurat over there, which is also really weird. I literally forgot this part of the zone existed. Because you never come back here once you, like, do your stuff here. The chairs to sit down and watch the giant scorpions. Yeah, exactly. Very similar to Old Mundo. Nice. Yeah, there's just a ziggurat up there that's filled with flesh-eating quicurins. Because, like... Yeah, that's a thing. Like, it lacks color. I feel like it's got plenty of color, actually. Look at, like, the reds and the greens and then, like, the purples that you see, like, in the flower fields. I'd say this doesn't lack color. Like, you know? It lacks cohesion and composition. I would probably agree with, like, the cohesion part. I feel like they were trying to do a lot of things here. It's also got the temple over there, which is kind of cool. You know. It's... I like this area a lot better than I like a lot of the other... Than I like a lot of the other places in, like, Alamigo, because I think this is just a lot more fun. And it's like a cool design where we got like these fields of flowers and stuff, like in these rocky cliffs. I think that's really cool. I agree, maybe they could have like composed it better, but like, I don't know, I feel like this is still better than the locks, you know? Are really good but underused. It's like an area between major zones, less like a zone itself. That's probably fair. What's this? It's a weird looking rock. That makes sense, I would say. Yeah, there's a bunch of butterflies, and butterflies are cool. I like the butterflies. So a poor little lion man all out there by himself. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Yeah, places to revisit, that's really seen. That's fair. Elf boy. Is that an elf boy? He's got some titty. Oh, that's an elf boy, I think. He's got some titty. Damn, look at that. He's got some titty. Love that. They're big bugs and cool beasties that you barely hear before getting whisked away to Asia and then forced marching on to Alamigo capital. True, himbo time, himbo time. Himbo time, himbo time. I may think it only appropriate that I wear my regulated inspector outfit, isn't that correct? Excellent. I should probably put a red flower in my hair for this. That would be bad. God, Eris has a rack in this outfit though. Holy shit. I think has failed since AR to me is a background elements of the zones. Nowadays it's just mountains with the same copy pasta textured. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Seer is a man at the end of his tether. I believe that. It's true, Eris does have a giant rack most of the time. Oh, also, hi, weird. I don't think I said that. to speak to Hammer. I've been scouring the archives for information regarding the temporal magic since the last we spoke. Results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alleg is portrayed in the Chitteron as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. Wait, ancient Alleg is a cautionary tale? That's not, dude. Alleg exists. What are you talking? God, fucking propaganda. So they could be a bit more showy with them. That's fair. Weird, yeah. However, there's a certain apocryphal text in which the Allegians are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found references for the temporal magics once wielded by the Allegian mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state given an object. These accounts would be believed. Gigi's abilities, and these magics are one and the same. They could be well possible to turn back the hands of time of the Grand Sirs, as much as he restored the Duke's priceless face. Being said, there's no way to tell how this magics will work regards to the living being. Considering, if you will, the vase was filled with water and shattered, even if the vessel were restored, what would form become of its former contents? Ooh, nice. Would it be filled with water as before, the very same every drop returned? Or would it be different water, or would the water once spilt be forever lost? That's actually a really good point on, like, the idea of, like, eternal youth, huh? I speak of the soul, my friend. For one can even use these magics to restore dead to life. Would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered Heloan's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try to resurrect Archmagus Quan. Asm Step was really refreshing. Yeah, having a big open zone is really nice. Having, like, a skybox is cool. Have you heard of the ship of Theseus? The ship of the Coerthus. The Goofy Hildebrand quests have, like, real lore about the world in them. Yeah, the Goofy Hildebrand quests have so much, like, actual lore. I love it. I think that's fantastic. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the Asm Steppe is, like, what everyone loves the Asm Steppe because it's a big open zone. And that's really cool. And however much I hate the quest line through the Ruby Sea as a zone is also really well done. Maybe a bit too big, but still, it's really cool because it's really big. There's a lot to it. Versus, like, a lot of places in Alamigo that are mountains and more mountains. You know? Speaking of which, according to the Charlene texts and archives, Archmagus Quan was a accomplished scholar known for his study in Legion magics. Further evidence by Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. More importantly, alien location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there. Something that which can help us persuade Gigi to change his course. You mean no. Excuse you, soul. Einsteinian and Amric are dating. Of Asm Step, as I can say, I came home to clap ass? What? What? Whose cheeks are you clapping in the Asm Step? What the? What? Arachne, explain. I had a mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand to make a journey together. Would you be willing to join us? Yeah, of course, dude. Dash you. Excellent, then let's be about our business. Anyone and everyone in my way? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I didn't know they were exclusive. I don't know. I saw you, heretic. Somebody's being a heretic? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, Inquisitor Sire, I saw you seek in the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. I saw the mad lion here as he's partaking their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Ah, you admit your crimes, and you secretly did it without permission. Blaine contravened of our rules. The forbidden tomes, the virtue of the author vested to me, the supreme sacred hollow telling Inquisitor doctrine. Stupid. Ignorant. And you're so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs as you go around accusing the world and his wife of heresy. Is that what we've been introduced to? Oh. It's the Hildebrand quest. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess where the secret sins of everyone I meet. Stupid and pointless, and we're better than that. Damn it. We're better than that. Nice, sire. Oh, that's great. Look at that. These poggers. Hi, Seeker. If you want to sort yourself, they don't trust but to inform my superiors. This poor man? Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? So it's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter. Or that I still have a professional one. A likely story, Arachne. Somewhere along the way, I stopped and looked at the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. There's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before the stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let's depart to Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Yay! Seer's a good guy. He's like, being an Inquisitor is stupid! Yep. I'm like, yeah, it is. It's big dumb. Big dumb. That man sure is wearing Alamigo fashion. Inquisitors are just cops. I mean, yeah, kinda. I always kind of thought the Temple Knights were more copish, but I cannot see or hear, but know that I'm here in chat and only in chat. All right, Elle. Good to know. Abandon Inquisitor. Adopt Inspector. Also, this is still the cutest fucking thing, by the way. This is still the cutest thing. A gazebo of their own. They have a home. It's so cute. I love them. Stem and Hildi, I raised you to have better sense in this. Ashley, what's wrong? Everything inspector, he went off by his lonesome. Oh god, no! Also, I have to summon Chloe since we're in Idleshire. I thought gazebo's domesticated. Alright. Assuming you arrived too late, Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. Chloe! I know, I haven't wind up Chloe. She's so cute. Inquisitors are detectives, cops, and judges all rolled into one, and no one is better than them. Yeah, they suck. AR Corinthian questline still makes me angry. Yeah, it should. They're fucking stupid. So I'm gonna say hi and ghosts. I can't see or hear you, but have a nice 714 until I get home. No crying, Illy. I'll pick up the milk. All right, thank you, Elle. We do need more milk for our apartment, which we were roommates in. We were roommates together in an apartment. Just roommates. Nothing else. Nothing else. Presenter offers the all-powerful Chloe. Please grant us one line for our wondrous tales. I don't even know what the wondrous tales thing is, but I'll take your word for it. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see? The Gabi's ear. Oh no, Nashu! They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot. You see, the Gabi's ear caught from trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. The inspector learned about it. He said he'd go after them right away and back take Giggy. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. She's talking like a Gabi. Oh my god. I'd like to confirm only roommates. Only roommates. Does mean you've been blessed? I don't even know what that is, but I'll take your word for it. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to a bloody mammoth, especially one that he chose to live on his own free will. As I recall, I swear, I turn my back on this boy for one bleeding second, he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid you might do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? She's a gobby cat girl now. Oh my god. I'm rather more concerned about what happens if the Grand Sir's attack, or worse, kill any of Race Velger's brood. First things first, I suppose. Saber, would you be so kind to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the Inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmage's Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Before you refuse, I need not fear for my safety. Let's just say our only singular experiences together narrowed me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. That scrawny little shit's finally found his spine. God, Julian, I love you. You're great. I start heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the Inspector probably went there at first after the Grand Sir, so if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Alright, bye. I like that Nashu runs and Julian just like walks. Burned out on side content. There's like a shit ton of side content in this game. Which is good, like that's a good thing, but like, yeah, there sure is a lot. Chloe, God, she's so cute! Look at her! She's baby! She just baby! Baby! Like... Baby! Oh, hi, Ameki, how are you? Just a baby? Look, it's an Ameki. Baby! She's gonna run in a big business. She is. And she has a fucking best part is she's got a freaking step ladder. Like she's got a step ladder so she can look at people. And she's got the plushies. It's so cute. Just a baby. Baby. Also, her line of dialogue's great. Just like, hello lady, welcome to my shop. Well, actually, it's not like a selling things shop. If you want one of those, you'll have to go see Aunt Rowana. Did you know that I'm her favoritist helper? Thanks for coming, though. I like meeting new people, and you seem really nice. She's a baby. I love her. She's so cute. God, I don't know what it is. Something about like baby Mikos give me like I just get baby fever so bad from them. I don't know why. I literally don't know why. It's just like, it's like Miko kids, just like, ugh, they're so cute. I want one. I want one. She's so cute. Well, hello, Alicia. Fancy seeing you here. I'll give you a dope. They have perfect smashable faces, they do. Oh, hi, friend. Sup? We just got back from doing a trial? Nice. So we should do the blue quest in Idleshire? When you're up to it? Yeah, probably. That'd probably be a good idea. Maybe I'll do some of them tomorrow or something. They practically grew up in the saddle. Give him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Give him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did. Oh my god. That's why Hildi's a thick boy. Or then I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector of the Grand Stairs of Gigi, come tell me. I'm in the saddle right now? Oh yeah, is it? But like, Yeah, like, see, like, Sage, if you don't want to, like, do... If you don't want to do the alliances, you don't have to. You can always do them with me, too, since I am going through them and stuff. Like, just, like, let me know and, like, whatnot. I'm, like, happy to help. I really like raids and shit. I really like all that stuff, so, like, you know, I get it. But if you don't like it, that's also fine, too. You don't have to do it. Your dragon slayers and a mammoth. I'd call you mom if I hadn't seen them come across earlier, boasted about how they're off to kill the biggest one yet. Oh, did I pass you? Gotcha. Oh my god. Yes, you're very cute. Oh, Wondrous Tales has spoilers in it. Should I wait until I do Shadowbringers then? There's guardians with the mammoth. They were here. I am proclaiming to all in the sundry they're going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. Gods only know if the naive fools were serious. So I should probably do, I should probably, like, save it for, like, after Shadowbringers, right? Oh, those F-Sods. They're over at Antics Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they're awfully confident as much as I recall. Oh, God. We aren't missing anything by waiting? That's fine, I'll just wait to do it. Oh, but what the fuck was that? Eye level of your highest class. So I'm like level 73. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, that's probably something I should wait for then. Oh, Nashu, why are you sad? Not sad, Nashu, sad Shu. I like your sneakers. I see, so the Grandstairs were headed for Antics Shrine. I'm so much bigger than them. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! Girls' night, girls' night. Girls' night to save the Himbo. Love a good Himbo. It's been neat. I haven't really played much of any of Scholar. All I know is I hate Arcanist. Julian likes her daughter-in-law? Yeah! That's good! I'm glad they like each other. I don't think there's anyone Nashu hates, to be honest. Again, thanks, y'all. Yeah, no problem, Sage. Sage, if you need any help, too, just, like, message me, too. It doesn't even have to be on stream. My lift is still working. So it's stuck here for now. Need anything while I'm out? Do you have any... Oh. Do you have any, Elle, do we have bread? And bagels? Because I know you'll want bagels too. She's poking him. Don't get so anxious messaging people, especially for help. Sage you goober. The hell do you do this? Usually ends up on the receiving end. Hopefully like pretzel bagels. Everything bagels are so good. Everything bagels, pretzel bagels, let me some sea salt bagels, or like some cheese bagels. Ooh, I've had some like garlic and chive bagels before. I love bagels. Can you get like the birdseed bread? The oat nut bread? I prefer that stuff, yeah. Chicken cinnamon raisin? Cinnamon raisin's okay. I can do that. I really want cake. Oh, cake is good. I've been doing it in my life. Yeah, pretzel bagels are a thing. They're so good. Sabart, no. There's this place. It's actually like a minute or two away from my house. I haven't been there in a while because of COVID, but they're like a bagel bakery, and all they do is bagels. All they do is bagels, but they do like 50 different kinds of bagels. They're so good. It's so good. I think you could get coffee there too, but they're just like, it's just a bagel bakery. That you find bad taste. What? Oat nut bread is good. Like bread, like the bread that has like all those like oats and stuff in it, like that's got like that, like the seed and stuff in it, like that stuff's good. I like that. I like grainy bread. It's good. I like that stuff. It's got a good texture to it. Oh, I found one of the Grand Series. Yo, bagels slap. They're so good. I've had like a cayenne pepper bagels before too. Those are pretty nice. Walnut bread wreaths. Ah, yeah, that's good shit. Absolutely. Hi, Karaka. I love it. What do you love? The bread? I want your crunchy bread near my food. It's good bread. Yes, the bread. Oh, okay, gotcha. Bagels do indeed slap. Exactly. Do you have like sunflower seed bread? Yes. We've like bread with like sunflower seeds and stuff. I love that shit. It's so good. More unfortunate vole who resembles a striking resemblance Quilon is quite firmly embedded in the earth. I was mentioned? Were you? We were talking about bagels. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for? That may be, but where'd the other two go? Not to mention the mammoth. Won't you pull him out and ask? Though, having said it, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure I've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Sayhammer? Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Sayhammer, she's the one. If she can't do it, no one, Wait, I've got it this time, really. Oh, statue! I'll put under your bread. You'll have bread bed? No, I don't want a bread bed. Those firm thighs and buttocks look awfully familiar. Oh, it's Hildebrand. Oh, no. Oh, it's Hildi. Sayhammer, she's the one. If she can't do it, no one. Wait, I got this time, really. She's so cute. My bad, Mom. To Eos, I keep forgetting to put in the middle of boss arenas. Oh, you're fine, hun. Crunchy bread with hot soup. Where's... Oh, I love crunchy bread. Yes. Crispy bread. Ah. Yeah, it's Hildi. Should have known. Well, I'll be. He's wearing some kind of magic mask that makes him look like just like the inspector, just like the man with 1,000 faces back in Udall. Nashu. No, that's Hildebrand, all right. There's no fool in a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Godbert! And you don't have pants on. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Sire. How did you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me about this recent trouble of the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildi's investigation, and a father cannot help but to take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? I make the soup, you can have your bread. Yay, bread! I love bread. Who doesn't love to get bread? I mean, who doesn't love bread? Am I right? Anyway. That's his name, Siren Inspector. I know, it's so cute. Hi, Raven. How are you? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely the Archmage's Quan's research notes. I quit? Cries, you can't quit on your first day! I have to get bread at the store. Who doesn't love to get bread at the store? Exactly. Getting bread is wonderful. Oh, so hi, Haley. Oh my god. Jalapeno cheese bread is so good. I agree, Kia. Yeah. Oh, I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the lich yard. I regrets, you know the kind. Love you, hon. Ellie. Oh well, I must confess to a small measure of embarrassment to be found in this such a state. I've been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. Ignominy notwithstanding, I was most grateful for your succor, but pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. Ashley's so happy. This wouldn't have happened if you waited for us instead of... Wait, why in the seven hells are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Kiki? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the theory, not pointy. According to Archmage's Quan's note, that the Sun King's used too much magic. If he carries on like this, his aether will be expended and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. What's pain jail? Panay? Is that a French joke? I don't speak French. Is that a French joke? This is terrible news. We must catch up with the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know where they're headed? All I heard is that we're keen to slay dragons. Bound for the Trinity Mist, the place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. I'm like, bruh, what? Really? That'll happen, huh? I mean, the other one, Race Velker. Race Velker, Fury, take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Pain is bread in French? Whoa! So I could be like, I'm in pain. And then I'm actually sitting in like a giant tub of bread? That's kind of poggers, not gonna lie. I just said pain and bread is French. Wait, did I? I might have said that. I wouldn't put it past me. Sammy, Mistress of Pain. Mistress of Pain. And I'm just like holding a loaf of bread. That'd be so good. Oh my god. They call me Mistress of Pain. And then you're like, oh god, what are you gonna do? And then I'm like, well, I guess you're about to see. And then I just like pull out a loaf of bread and I like cut it. I'm like, all right, here you go. I'll give you like a slice of bread. I baked it myself. Do you like it? I'm trying this new sourdough recipe. I think I got a good handle on it this time. You are about to be bread. Also, hi Les, how are you? Gotta love a PAX emote. What are you, an idiot sandwich? It looks well enough, but I wonder. Watching Hildi learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own son's trials and tribulations. Come to think of it, Juliet's like only up to like Godbert's like armpit, I think. He's a tall boy, damn. She's so small. It's just hilarious that these two are a couple. It really is. They're just, it's great, honestly. At least we found the inspector, right? We're finally achieving a piece of 1,000 years of war. They want us. They want to kill Race Velger. That doesn't make any sense. You ship Sammy and bread? Listen, I ship me and bread as well. It's a great loaf. Should be Sammy with Lala bread. Blech. When I heard good bread, I felt summoned. It is good. It's good. Spaceship donating make the idiot beefcake and the small who can kick their ass. It's yeah, the big dumb beefy boy, and then the small girl who is way just absolutely more intimidating than him. Lala Breda, bread boy. Talk about bread sounds like questionable content. What makes you say that, Insomniac? Please explain in detail. If I could turn back time. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna get sad, isn't it? I don't trust like this. Unleash Ultima. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Spectre extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me and rescue my son, putting stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. Hi, Iris. How are you? I'm talking about donut size to the good old days. It's like the 4 point. I think it's like the 3.3 or something. Oh, Sammy, I like your new icon. Do you like the new icon? I'm glad you do. I think it looks fantastic, personally. I think it looks really good. I'm just hoping people remember. I'm just hoping that people read my username next to it and not go, "What's this weird pink icon?" Ugh, and then just ignore it. Because you know somebody's gonna come in at some point and be like, "Wait, Sammy, you're live? I had no idea." And then it's gonna be like, ugh. You know what I mean? 3.5. Is it 3.5? I thought it was 3.3. Is that new? Yes, that is new, Raven. Yeah, that's Eris. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Spectre extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. Is a hint towards a pink VTuber avatar? What? Me making a VTube, like, model of Eris? No. Never. Hi, Quinn. .3? Iris, I'm scared. Why did you have to say that? There's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I Nash, you faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire. Maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present you the fresh change of clothing. Capital, I do work account on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith to end to Gigi. You already look like Eris. Yeah, but I don't have gray skin and absolute walls of beef on my arms. The absolute beefiest arms imaginable. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I have muscles. Like, you can see that I have muscles and shit, but like, imagine, like, Eris, but like, she could have like a crop shirt so you could see her abs or some shit. Or big tibbies. Yeah, I know they're small, okay? You don't have to point it out. Which is fair. It's the melons, don't be fooled. It really is the melons, though, because she got melons. Like, look at these babies. Zoomy exercise channel stream when? I don't know about that one. Also, hi, Oni. Sammy, you are small. Eris just has watermelons. True. Those look like cantaloupes, don't they? They're huge. She has such a big rack. I love it. It's great. Meanwhile, I'm over here with my grapefruits. Unfortunately. Bathtub stream is on the queue before the exercise one, true. The instructor's just gasping, wishing for death at the end. Oh my god. A true big booba, mommy, true. Big booba. Also, hi May, how are you? It's honestly amazing how they're staying tucked in there. Exactly. Like, Eris must have, she literally must have just nipples of steel to keep those clothing, like, under wrapped and, like, locked up there. Just, they have to be, like, perfectly positioned. It's double-sided tape. True. So much tape. So you must just have some good tape. The entire top line of it is tape. Oh my god. Etherically dense nipples. Exactly. I mean, if we're gonna be honest, remember, Lalafells are the most etherically dense. That means Rodians are probably the least etherically dense. But her aether is concentrated in her nipnops. So it works. Like, it works, right? It's perfect. She's etherically dense nipples. Etherically dense nipnops. There you go. Like a Jenga tower stacked. Can I quit a second? Love you guys. Disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats a classic Inspector look. I agree. Height, max, bust, max. Max, max. And Sam, you are right. Her bust and her height are set on max. That is correct. Because booba. I really like that we just spent the last 2 minutes talking about boobs. Thank you, Sammy in chat. No problem. Put those words back in your mouth. I think that I stand in the heart of the Dravanian territory. Me. How long ago I was scoring the streets for heretics. Spend too much time in the high altitude can't be good for my skin. Damn, Julian, sorry. I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How did they manage? We just reveal the most precious part of Eris as a black mage. What's that? It's clearly very even aether distribution going on here. Where your feet may fade from existence if you're not careful. Nah, it's fine. I also don't like that we're here and, like, sad music's playing and there's umbral static. I'm kind of scared, y'all. I'm a little scared. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Kirk, seems my wounds are more serious than I thought. Fear I'm no condition to confront our foes. There's one thing I could do to restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give you her baby boy a massage? Aw, that's cute. Aw, mom stuff. I like that Julian, despite her angry and powerful demeanor, is still like the mom that has like the whole like med kit in her purse. She's like, oh, I got a band-aid, I got a tissue, I got salamander oil. Also a cute roast. It is, yeah. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? Aww. Oh, my dearest Mummy, mother dearest, I would not impose upon you, would not remember my loyal associate Sayhammer stands ready to minister to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mummy take care of little Hildi's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let's say Hammer handle it. Theirs is a bond which transcends time and space beyond personal boundaries. Oh, she looks sad. That's the way of it. I'm counting on you, Sayhammer. I'm counting on you to rub Hildi down. I also like that Godbert's like, their bond transcends physical boundaries. Let's book no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil as you've done so many a time before. Ah! You know, I think it's just canon now that Eris and Hildebrand have fucked. Like, they've absolutely they've had sex before. I don't think they've ever dated, but I feel like they've probably had sex at some point. So they better massage any FF14 story early for us. I'm scared of her. In front of his parents, this sounds so wrong. Come, friend, coat my body in oil as you've done so many times before. All right. Why do you hesitate? Have you not done this time and time again? Oil me up, woman. See, but the oil that Hildi is used to is the lube that Eris uses on him when she pegs him. Duh. Hildi also absolutely gets pegged. Like they're about to canoodle when Hildi messed it up. Ooh, true. I could see that fix. I could see that. Maybe they tried, but Hildebrand was covered in too much oil and slipped through the house. Are you enacting Shiva and Ray Svelger? I think apparently. It rubs the oil on his skin. It does this whenever it's told. I hate that reference. All right, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, how it soothes that aches and pains. Quickly, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now kneaded into my flesh, and as if you've never kneaded before. Okay, all right, massaging. There. The real, God, such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to use excessive force. No, you're in the right. Already gentle work begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hildi, I think this is arousal, buddy. I think you're just aroused. Oh, my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy before House Manderville. Salamanderville! Salamanderville! To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father. I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be the legends were true? Now I'm reminded of the chart that is aligned Hildi as doesn't know what sex is and fucks. Oh my god. Ooh. God.
The seas part for we alone.
And salamander villains in the chat.
Salamander villains. Hi, Proto. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Hildebrand is Goku true? Could be legends. Were they true? Your muscle shall shine. With the brilliance of thousand suns, no mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily so, it is so. For the grace by did I once wither the slings theirs of a bandit horde to bring my hammer to justice upon their wicked heads. Ba-da-ba. The time has come, Hammer. Take this oil and help Hildi become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Alright, I guess I'll peg your son, because that's what you want me to do. I am ready for my final oiling, Hammer. Final oil? Mr. Hildebrand's already so shiny, I might go blind. Already made him a main a while ago. May as well get on with it. Oh, the memories. Aww. Some oil massages are something of Manderville tradition. I one day hope to pass this on a little geeky someday. Aww. Aww. Salamanderville. One of the best. The best of the best for the Manderville man to rise to the top as the cream only can. So the lack of a logical plan, massage the Manderville man. Ba-ba. All right, time to peg ya, Hildi. Let's go. Oh, the Salamanderville, how it flows into every nook and cranny. massage me with oil. Oh my god. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising! Sir, I'm pretty sure you're just getting a boner. Nashu cheers. I know she literally, like, oh my god. I can't do this. Realize drinking anything while watching this part was a very bold risk. Oh my god, rated T for teen. Oh my god. Such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I've not begun to pose. Oh my god. Hi, General. Also, Yaragu Dorthal. I just realized they're like a step warrior. Step warrior Dorthal. That's cool, I dig that. I'm gonna give her a dote. Hazan vaccinations. They're poggers. Trying to massage him as he flexes. Oh god, this is a long interacting bar. Oh my god. Yarg, I am Manda I don't know, some kind of sound effect or something like that. Remember words flex so hard he banished it for accidentally? I love it, that's fantastic. The Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive, such vibrant colors, such intense sounds. Such fragrant smells! Mother, Father, Sammer, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I've been gentleman inspector reborn. Oh my god. Onward to zenith, no matter of law or nature shall be. Nature they pervert, the limits of they break. Woo. The grand sirs can do naught to stop me. So my fingers awoken something in Hildi, apparently. This is so intense. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. I don't like that word smile. Oh no, they're hot. It looks so silly. Get better at your makeup too, apparently. They're just gonna watch. No, he's evil now. Grand sirs, I have come for my son. Ba-da-ba-ba. How must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. Now. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. Not for long, the worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we will have consumed his eyes. Use the powers within to untold glory in the battlefield. Our legends will echo for eternity. Oh my god. You know, honestly, you're literally preventing another Dragon Song war. Which is like a really good thing. Also incredibly fucked up that this is their goal, to literally start Dragonsong War 2.0. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I will not allow it over my dead body! Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Hildi, you need all your Vanderbilt power! Is Hildi like, what is this, like some Heidelin bullshit? I know like all these moves. And that's Flare. Hildi, no! He's getting so beat up! What the fuck? Oh god, that's a limit breakthrough for the Dragoon! They went to the Shadow Realm! Have faith, my love. He is our son. Aww. You know, Julian was about to literally just go and fuck all of them up, like all at once. She was about to pull her own fucking Knights of the Round on them. She's so concerned though. Look at her, concerned mom. She loves her son. I love her. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look at me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildi take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, I remember everything. My power is my purpose. My grandpapa Corn. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. She one-tapped Gilgamesh. True, she did one-tap Gilgamesh. We couldn't even do that. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into him, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore everything to its ideal form, to the way it should have ever been, Grandpapa Quan. Even you, Papa Hildi. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. This is gonna get sad. I don't understand, your clothes are still dirty and tattered. Nashu? Oh god, I love her. As they should be, Gigi, for every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. You may not like it, but this is what peak Hildi looks like. True, the ideal form. You right. Find your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on you in the inspector, because you know in your heart that there is a battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. Aww, that's so nice. That's so nice, though. But that's exactly Inquisitor Sire, and this is the self-same reason you are unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was not that needed to be changed. Your beloved Grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Aww. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? Well, you truly knew of them with the stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. I mean, I'm gonna do like the Hildi chapter, General. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and when they're free and full of fire. First, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he originally intended. Eventually, he realized your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving him as anything but an elderly creator. And that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world. Now no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family. His only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you alone in the world, afraid of the others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magic, so before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan could have ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. This is so nice! This is like the nicest thing! Are you kidding me? It's so sweet. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story, all your own. This has all been very, very touchy, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't, at any rate. You have suffered you mightily long enough. I've intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... Oh. Gigi! Yay! He's okay! Wait, Gigi, what are you doing? I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Claude and Gigi, son of Hildebrand, elder Maximilian Manderville. This is my story. I lost control. Wait, where's Giggy? Oh, okay, thank goodness. Is he okay? Ha, you're old again. But he's just... He's such a good boy. Because he made everyone... He, like, reverted everyone back to their, like, normal form. Julian, ideal form. He fucking got Bert's naked and Julian's like powered up like a Dark Knight. Wait, no, wait. Is he okay? Wait. Glad everything's normal over here. God, this is so silly. It's like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Just the pillars before all of us, even as all what we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gallivanting, I get bugger all. What other misspent youth? Was I not meant to be this bloody old? She literally shook the ground. I'm so scared of Julian. I want to cry. What about my misspent youth? Was I not meant to be this bloody old? Ah, such a fine day. Never ever scored in such perfect form. I may well reach my physical peak. He's just... Oh my god. The fact that he does not fear Julian, in fact, makes me respect Godbird even more. True. Hi, Bill. Oh, what rot act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. Should be grateful Gigi saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. Godbird is too much in love with Julian to fear her. That's true. They're in love. They're a couple. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It's all rather silly, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. Hi, Claire. New profile pic, hot as fuck. Is it hot? Hot? Really? Yeah, everyone keeps saying it's really hot. Is it hot? I just thought it was cute. I just thought it looked good. But I mean, like, hey, you know, you do you. I'm glad you like it, though. It is kind of hot, huh? I was a coward when I was young, but now I'm old. I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. Aww. It's cute, yes, but also hot. Or a blind, bloody fool gone smart. Aww. Aww. Julian's so scary. Be surprised if I've checked too many drawings. Isn't that anybody who watches anime though? Say, am I dead again? Yeah, the tape's real good, yeah? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else. Thanks to Gigi, the Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Rude, Sammy, accurate but rude. Ah, that's my boy. Where is the little tyke anyway? Hildi, no. He embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. Are you kidding me? No! That's not fair! Why? This is supposed to be the funny quest! No, he didn't actually, he didn't actually die, right? That didn't actually happen, right? This is stupid. This is supposed to be the funny quest! That's what he wanted then. That I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmage's Quad would feel the same way. Just the ... I see. Are you kidding me? Why? What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious that actually the wide world beckons us? With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound. Perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You're right. Bye, Gigi Hildi. You're a father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you become. Aww. I'm proud of you too, Mother. Finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. She just turned red again? Gracefully, was it? No! Hildi! There he goes. I've never been a failure to commit a crime! Oh, that poor Himbo! Oh god, she's going up! I can't believe Hildi's fucking dead. Now shoot cheers! There goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait! What a curious sight is by the far eastern skies of this oh so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Do I smell like haze? Were not for me, my friends, from the wrong to want for succor. I, Hildebrand, shall be there till we meet again. And we're gonna see him in Doma. Motherfucker. He's got all the weapons on his back. Wait, hold up. I say, you do know that so long as the core remains intact, Lugigi is not actually dead. Oh, thank fuck, really? That's right, so dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He's fallen into dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon ambient aether, and in the time he will awaken from his torpor. Oh, thank fuck. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Restrain yourself, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh, yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to the young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in the jail and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go into Idleshire and live in Hildi's gazebo. Someone out to look after her while he's away, no? That doesn't sound that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. God, for triple classing right there. Just got a giant frying pan, too. They all just call it a gazebo. So there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. It's the most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Okay, I'm glad Gigi's not dead. That's good. I was gonna cry. I mean, I did cry. I was gonna cry more. It's Hildebrand. Hi. What a himbo. All right, Seer. So there's nothing to it but to leave the gun service to Lord Godbert, and as for me to inspect Hildebrand's gazebo. Thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come see me. There's a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can manage that it'll take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Until we meet again. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This last quest has made me kind of like Seer a lot better. Or Sire. Seer, Sire. It's kind of made me like him a lot better. He's pretty cool. Also, frickin' Julian, like Hildebrand being like, like I'm proud of you for like allowing yourself to age gracefully, and then like Sire and like Godbert are like, ha ha ha, you didn't, and then Julian just fucking nukes him. That's so great. Sire's a good egg. I still prefer Bradian. I would agree with you. I think he's a better foil for Hildebrand. Yeah. I'd agree to that. Case would have been solved the first quest. True, it would have. That's so cute too. Sure, he's too competent. Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed I consider unassailable. Fury take me. What a fool I was. If I had met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I would never have realized how much I'd come to hate my job, nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. I might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Yeah, that's good, buddy. I'm happy for you. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Hildebrand made some modifications. You can see his smaller size should allow him to absorb Aether more efficiently over time. That if we were able to travel with you and share your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Aww, a minion with lore! Ah! It's so cute! If I could turn back time. Julie did go, nothing personal, kid. They have an inverse unit in. Oh! Oh! Hildebrand Manderville. Manderville, sire. Oh, he's got a cute little bow tie! Or necktie. This is cool. Oh, and it's him cleaning up the gazebo. He's living Eris's dream. He kinda is. Yeah. He's a good boy. He's such a good boy. Is that a zombie? That's a zombie. Yo, what up? Where's the? There's some fucking family of goblins. Hildebrand will return? I hope so. Or the opera song? I think the Cher song, yeah. Also, hi, Rahu. He's a gentleman now. He's a gentleman. This is what you are. Inspector, sire, inspector. Oh, and they have a Gabi here. Oh, that's so cool. I should have a new title from that. Let's skip to later. Gem Day Breaker. What's it from? Halter Girl? Savior of the song, savior of song, savior of song. Hi, Squishy. Higher up. This is what you are is the song? Back in time. Is there a way, maybe by name? I passed it. Ugh. I just don't know what it's called. Doing a good impression. Raiders of the Last Canal. Fuck. Y'all, this is really hard to find. I don't know what it's called. Storm Lady. Oh, get this one? Gigi's best friend? Gigi's best friend. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Oh, okay. Haha. I still use Gigi's best friend. It's so cute. And I love that this stays too. That's so cute. You found it. Had a very productive day. Look at you go. I'm happy that you've had a productive day, but it's not indicative. Still out and about? Was that indicative of how valid you are? Friendship ended with Chloe. No, friendship did not end with Chloe. I love Chloe. She's great. Poggers, even. What'd you do today, Kaylee? Alright. Have you even talked with Chloe? Yeah, I have, Sage. We're like besties. I'm gonna go talk to her again. See? She's like, hello lady, welcome to my shop. Well, actually, it's not a selling things shop. If you want one of those, you'll have to go see Aunt Rowana. Did you know that I'm her favoritist helper? Thank you for coming, though. I like meeting new people and you seem really nice. Like, that's just like perfect kid dialogue. It's just, and she's so cute. I want one so bad. I want a baby. Or maybe not like a baby, but like a toddler. I don't know, how old is she? I want like a 6-year-old, I guess. And she's so cute. You don't have to at me, Squishy. Well, congrats in the house. Oh, that's Libby. That's Libby Stevens. This is not my alt. No, this is my main. Oh, it's so nice. Oh my goodness. Well, that quest actually kind of wrapped up a lot faster than I thought it would. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was gonna go longer. But it's not. So I might go back to the step. But if I go back to the step, I figured I could also probably... I wear this. Nah, I'll use my normal outfit. A little shorter, yeah. They had to fill a lot of time between AR and Heavensward. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair, Bill. There was a lot more time there. I was kind of expecting to, like, I don't know. What? Well then, if that's the case, let me change my stream title and move us into 4.4. We didn't really plan for anything else, right? 4.4 MSQ for the first time. Here we go. Booyah! Alright. Let me clip this on. I know there's a quest where... I know there's a Hildebrand quest where he meets Uri, and he can't pronounce Uri's name. Like, he just, like, mispronounces it every single time. We're getting real close to Shadowbringers. We might hit Shadowbringers this week, actually, full stop. We might. Not even kidding. You very much may. Alright. So, yeah. We got an extra hour, I guess. So, just to watch you play through it? Yeah. Yeah, he interacts with Uri in 1.0. Which I think that's like technically canon, right? God, if we get to Shadowbringers, I'm gonna have to figure out a new outfit. I actually did have an idea for glamour. Will we find the identity of the Shadowbringer? The bringer of the shadows? Also, if you're excited for new glams, remember, Saturday is our glamour contest. We're hosting a glamour contest Saturday. There will be judges. There will be chaos. There will be rewards, special prizes for winning. So, stay tuned for that. It's gonna be good. Saturday is our goth glam contest. The theme is goth or black. Honestly, the theme is just black, like the color black. But give me your goth glams, because that would be pretty poggers. You're right, Zero. We're gonna find a bunch of people and they're like, we're the Shadowbringers, the bringers of the shadows. Is the special prize 69 gil? No, I think I got a different idea of what it's gonna be. How do we register? All you gotta do, Dark, is just be in stream on Saturday. There's no registration, you just have to be there. So like, just come Saturday, have your glamour ready, and then we're gonna do, it's a glamour contest, so you're gonna walk up like in front of the judges are gonna judge your outfit and give it a score. So you just have to be there. Yeah, like, that's literally it. Just be there. It's all good. Alright, be there or be square. Ba-da-da. Hi, Shola. Offended, not in the least. I'm no stranger to clumsy propositions, and that, believe it or not, was far from the worst I've heard. Damn. Hi, Fuzzy. His unannounced appearance had me worried for a moment, but it was not his day to shine. Still, I cannot fault the man's bravery.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
It's like all your name days have come at once! Goblinica? Goblinica. Do you like goblins by chance? I love goblins. Goblinica, thank you so much for the follow. I'm super appreciative. I hope you have an absolutely beautiful day. Because my neighbor more beautiful. Love you, sisters. Magic of of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? How's life? I do. Hello. Well, hello there. Are you a friend of the Gobos? Cause the goblins are my favorite fucking thing in this game. I love them so much. I really need to get like a Gobbo emote. That'd be so cute. How are you, hun? How's it going? Alright. In the name of the Nama is power in the Alliance. The gods have remained silent as their way of telling us to choose with our hearts. Gabby boom! Gabby boom! All of 5.0 is told via shadow puppets. True! They're like, we are the Shadowbringers, bringers of the shadows, and they just do like little puppet stuff, and it's like, oh my god. That'd be great. That is a dapper looking sir right there. Spoilers! They not only contend with Sadu, but Magnite too. Such a fierce battle it must have been. They here stand triumphant, having passed such a test, they could not well deny your allegiance. We'll make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. This step is our home. We will defend it with our being. Give you my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes that step, there is none I would rather have on my side. Aww. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send word when we have answers from all the tribes. Can't thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Shadow puppets, yes, please. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm gonna miss that Stormblood level, like, completion sound, though. I'm gonna miss Stormblood. Guys, I'm scared. I don't want to get into Shadowbringers. I'm scared. I'm scared. Though we will have no love for war, we love our home fiercely. Should this step be threatened, rouse up to protect it, as many will any other tribes. Why is scared? Oh, I don't know. You do trust me. Look, I don't really are about Re-8, but I would watch that show if it was Re-8 puppets. What? Feelsbringer. Soon lines take shape. Now we can just get off the aether float again. We have been a successful trip. I'm scared to be hyped. Ah! I'm scared to meet the Shadowbringer, bringer of the shadows, the one who brings the shadows, the Shadowbringer. It's Jane Shadowbringer. Because you lose your sprout benefits? Actually, hold up. Will I lose my sprout? I will lose my sprout, won't I? Because I'll hit 5.5. I don't think I lose any benefits, do I? Shadow brings the sads. I don't lose any benefits, do I? Like, I just lose my icon. Oh, the sprout. What are the benefits? Nope, you're just a big girl now. I'm a big girl now. The only benefit is access to the novice network. Ooh. Ah. You might lose the road to 70 buff. I don't think I lose the road to 70 buff if I lose my sprout status. I don't think that's how that works. The road to 70 buff is like, it's a timed thing, I'm pretty sure. It's like you have to like, it's like a dated thing where I think it's like, it's a month period. It just doesn't work on a class above level 70. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Right? It's a time-based thing, yeah. It's like for X amount of months or something like that. Like a year or so. It's like something like that. Which I plan to level all the classes before that happens. And as you can tell, I am well on my way to doing that. Oh, endure. What happens is you won't be able to have the sprout tag on your name, and then I'll be sad because everyone won't know I'm like a Final Fantasy virgin, and then what will I do? Hi, Legion. What a good node. With the requisite consent, time to put Nama's power to use. There flows as planned. All that remains as to Ironworks engineers to do their work in the ruins. Come, let's return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Ian's like, yeah, let's go. Let me say goodbye. Serena, I love you. You're so cute. I love her. I love them all. I love them. There's so many quests here too. Holy shit. I need to do them at some point. I really need to do like a mall day where I just like help the mall people because like I love them so much, you know? No, road to 70 is 100% buff, I believe, to like all XP earned. I think that's like how it's done. It's really nice. Yeah, it's a really good buff. It basically makes it so like when I do a leveling dungeon, I gain like 2 levels instead of 1, which is really nice. Specifically for doing content, because you guys see me do, you don't see me do as many like leveling shit, or as much leveling shit, right? Like that's nice. Never had the first idea how to awaken such a contraption, let alone control it, but I'm not an Archon of Charlian. Begin at once, you may wish to step back. Alright. Hi Sassy, how are you? I feel like Y'shtola might be messing with powers that she doesn't understand. Oh god, it better not be the thing from Dead Space.
Did it work?
Why is the sky dark outside? I don't...
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Remember how I was like... Remember yesterday when I was like, hey, this is a bad idea? Remember when I said that yesterday? Y'all, I feel like this is a bad idea. I think this is a bad idea. I don't want to be right. I'm so right all the time. I hate it. Normally you think I'd like being right, but like... are you sure? I know, it's looking kind of dark. Yoshi P's never nice to me. He bullies me every day. I ate in such vast quantities is draining to say the least. I should take it slowly for a while. I pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks for you and Sammer, of course. We've got taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. I believe arrest is in order. We should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may have already returned to their missions. I would know just how things started. As would I. Without further ado, then. Okay, good night. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm scared. We blew up the sky. We're gonna go back to the Doman Enclave. There's gonna be like a monster or something. I don't know. I'm conditioned to be scared of everything. Hi, Blair. Yeah, Eris is 7.5 feet tall. This girl comes up to my waist. You guys know the picture of you guys know that one meme about like the hamster and the banana? Anyway. Just thought I'd ask if you remember that meme. For no reason. No reason at all. Yes. Exactly. Her head is smaller than your hand.
Little son! Little son!
There's the notification. Little son! Little son! It's so good. Misfit, thank you for the 3 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 + 1 = 3? There's something else you've been subscribed for. That's Ploggers. And Godlanica, I mean, you're not the hamster. yet. Yes, I am... So, male rose can be taller by fem rose by like an inch or so, but this is the second tallest you can be in the game, and nobody plays male rose. So, effectively speaking, I'm the tallest you can be in the game, or at least about the tallest I can be. Effectively speaking. Why are there red lights? That scares me. Everything's scary. Why is the dark outside is scary? Like big beefy lion man? Still taller than him. Eh. Watching the story through Miss Adventures. I'm glad you like it, Misfit. I'm glad. Yeah. I'm so paranoid. It's called nighttime. I'm so scared. Maybe the concept of nighttime was the Shadowbringer all around. I am the Shadowbringer, bringing the shadows. I'm nighttime. It's literally nighttime. I'm scared. I'm so scared because I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, seriously. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. At this point, in 4.4, I kind of knew what was gonna happen. I really don't. Look at those shades. Ah, no! Learn pharmacy, the instrumental to the success of the mission, the Asm step. We hope they do not make more allies. We wish you could do no better than you fellow Scions. Hi, Bach. Which factions led an era to petition? As anticipated, however, many were unwilling to do more than that. It would seem we are the last to arrive. Everyone's returned. Excellent. Time to take stock. Judging by triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Asm step. Indeed, we've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tyler and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators are function as they should. Team of engineers stand ready to set out the brain for a moment's notice. You need only say the word. Thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minuet of the arrangement you may leave to me. Just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So Yuguri and Hakuro, how fared you and our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached were in agreement with the Empire, posed a threat, responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Sunosato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Of course, Hingashi. Oh my god. And of course, Sunosato. Just as we expected then. There's not else to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. Once I've amended that, I believe we have done everything we can fortify Doma's defenses. The time being at least, all of which means I may leave for the meeting Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yuguri, Hakuro, if you'd be so kind to hold the fort in my absence. Yeah, isolation isn't yeah. Yeah. Friends, we cannot have achieved so much with so little time without your help. For that, I give you a heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting again. Till the meeting then. Wilbur Vaskin, thank her to attend as well. I should arrive in the Alamigan quarter by now. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we? Kugane still being fucking useless. The call. As I mentioned, I have missives to write and some other matters to attend to ere I depart. See you anon, my friend. Not for a while how Gashi and Sunosato were disappointed, it did not but lessen the disappointment when they finally stopped Ikavakadine. I don't know what that means. I'm familiar with Nagasha. It's in the region in the south and west of Yangsha. Home to several small nations. Such peoples well understand the value of an alliance, and thus did many of them receive our proposal most favorably. Oh, really? Well, we got a cure for isolationism, looks at Ishgard. Jude's called me, I'm the cure. Must be that there. It's further south, yeah. Interesting. I think Nusunu Sato is probably a bit bigger than what we see. Cries, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense that they don't want to get involved, right? Right. I haven't touched the Alliance raids. I've only been doing the story raids. Which I might not be able to finish Omega next Monday. I might... So, spoiler alert for all you guys. Spoiler alert. This isn't really a spoiler, this is just me being a good streamer, but I still don't really have the time. Oh wait.
Like all my
Name days have come at once.
Surmise dab.
Grass, thank you for the 5 months. Did you know that 2 + 2 = 5, which is poggers? Thank you so much, hun. How are you? Omega is the normal Alliance series. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that shit? Alright, cool. That was a lot of people. Alright, so Thancred's popular apparently. Yeah, yes, y'all. I could read the first time. Let's check to see the first time I saw so many people. Dang, that's a lot. What I was gonna say though is like, oh, let's check what I was gonna say. Hi, Mitt. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Grass came in. I said hi. Oh, yeah, sorry. Next Monday, I'm not sure I'll be able to do Omega because I might be doing a charity stream Monday. Now, the timing may be different, and that's why I might stream at a different time. Now you might ask, Sammy, what time? I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me yet. So I might be doing a charity stream instead, and something that I thought might be fun for the charity stream. What if I did the Kugane jumping puzzle? That could be kind of fun. A worthy change. A worthy change. Yep. That'd be cool. I feel like it's gonna take a while too. And if the Kugane jumping puzzle doesn't work out, I might have like, just for like the dono's sake, I might have like a stretch goal. And like if people donate at least $100 in like my time, an idea I had is if people donate $100, maybe like every $100, I open up one crafting class. And I will see it through. One. And like those would be, I don't know, those would be like fun incentives to donate and stuff. Methinks. I feel like you guys would get a kick out of that. How many crafting classes are there again? Some. So, like, I thought that could be fun. Between that and the jumping puzzle. So yeah. Might do that, but that means we wouldn't be doing Omega. I think tentatively it might be more towards the afternoon. Might be more towards the afternoon stream time. But try Savage Synced on Omega. I would love to do Savage on Omega. I can't though. Like that's the problem. I'm pretty sure. Don't I can't. Can I unlock Savage normally? Or is that like forbidden? Like I think I have to get like a certain point through things to unlock like Savage as a content, right? Because I don't think I have access to normal Savage content yet. Don't I have to do like all the extremes first? Should be able to do the first leg of Savage Omega. Should I? Extreme and Savage unrelated. Oh, okay. I thought there was like a locking mechanic on that or something. Savage is extreme for raids. Right. Okay. I still thought you had to like complete the entire raid series though. Like I thought there was like a thing that the Giant Broiler Master gives you Savage. I could do that on Monday too. Maybe I'll make a poll. Maybe I'll make a poll and it'd be like, I do Savage content or I do like the crafter stuff. Okay, you unlock it incrementally by leg. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might unlock that then. Clean Diddle Escape unlock Savage Delta Escape, Clean Sigma Escape unlock Savage Sigma. That also means I would have to get a group together for Savage, which is not nearly as easy as one may think. As one may think. So I'd probably have to poke people for that. It is not easy, yep, especially since I don't have a static. Oh, maybe I am thinking of ultimates. Was like 4.0? I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but like, Anyway, that's what's happening on Monday. So we might not do Omega on Monday. We'll see. I kind of just need to, you know. Joel told me all, and I duly told Aranger and Cryo. Bob in particular was concerned about Alpha. Oh, Cryo! Although I assured her that everything that can be done is being done, she agreed to continue with her own task in the time being, the condition that I contact her the moment there is a development. It leaves the four of us to attend the council. Ehrenwald is here to assist with security, incidentally. Although the poor lad seems altogether too distracted by the task. Another one missing Alphanaught, I expect. It's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. This was the first time I meet the leaders of the Alliance in an official capacity. More stiff greetings, pleasantries, formalities. Does that sound about right? Most of the coming meeting passes more peaceably than the last such gathering at Alamigo. I got a bad feeling about this. During proceedings, consider seeking Ehrenwald. A word would do wonders for the lad, I'm sure. Everyone wants to talk to Ehrenwald or Resistance Guard. You mean only mode might be a good idea? Is Ehrenwald around here that I can talk to? Players' names. Holy shit. Thank you. Doesn't look like it. No memes allowed. Alright, so here's the deal. Honestly, yeah, we're gonna put y'all in preemptive timeout. Oh my god, I can't. This is fucking awful. I literally can't see him. Signs of 7th Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Hunt's latest have already arrived. May I show you the way into the meeting chamber? No! 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 No, 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 no! No! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! No! I don't wanna! Guys, I'm so scared! What's gonna happen? I don't want several cutscenes to play in a sequence!
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Several cutscenes. What could go wrong?
Hi, Decimals. Thank you for the 4 months. Did you know that 2 + 2 equals 4, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's apologies. I don't wanna! Okay, fine. I'm scared. Guys, what if everybody dies? I don't want that to happen. I'm scared.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
I'm so scared. And it's a banquet! Oh, God!
I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the 7th Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Amric's such a good boy. Such a good boy. Look at that smile.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions.
Something
without
bad's
whom
gonna happen.
we would not be here.
Something bad's gonna happen.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Why did you have to bring this up? I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council.
Guys, I think Nanamo just manifested that into existence. What the fuck is that emote? That is the most terrifying. That's Darian's. That's right. Oh my, I hate it.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
God, I'm so scared. Hien explains what happened in the East. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. I'm really, really fucking scared.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways.
Yeah, Merlwib. I haven't seen you in a hot while, actually.
If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They
Ian, I love you.
bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the
Sloppy!
Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic.
Fuck.
Subterfuge.
God, Hildebrand always scares me. God, fuck. It got so quiet and then you just hear, Sloppy! Fuck. That scared me so bad. Oh. God. Sir, thanks for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I love you. I hope you're having an absolutely sloppy day, because I mean, my neighbor was sloppy. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom, massive things. How's your beautiful face? Also, I agree. Spy time, Thancred. This can't go wrong.
Have an idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Merle was like, hey, remember when they, like, took over your body, dude?
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
At least you're not stupid, you're lovely.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne.
What did ever happen to that nephew,
It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however.
Surprise? That's very politically realistic.
There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
really isn't a bad idea too. Like Thancred has a good idea of like trying to manipulate like their own external factions against each other. That's really smart.
Quick to recover from a second war of succession.
And he would be right too. Another war of succession after territorial loss, after like a death of an heir apparent. That would, the Empire's getting fucked up pretty bad. It's starting to explode.
To infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
It's not a bad idea. It's really not. It makes sense.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Admiral, I
It was
wish you had
this
your old
plot
voice
that
actor.
scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Alright. The spicy opinion. Chat, can you give me like a yay or a nay if you agree on this? Do you agree on this? Does Merwin feel like she's acting weird? I feel like she's almost acting out of character. Am I crazy? Am I crazy on this? Like, do I sound dumb? Wait, sorry, I should clarify. Nay as in I sound dumb? Wait, okay, okay, hold up. Nay, nay as in am I crazy for thinking this? Or nay as in she sounds out of character? Nay, she's normal. Okay, I was saying as in I disagree with you. You're not crazy, but she's fine. Too many questions. Okay, cool. She seems really peaceful. Like, I don't know, it just doesn't sound like Merwin to me, you know? You're also very tense this moment. Is this advice you take of the voice acting related? Yeah, I mean, it is voice acting related. She sounds extremely, like, placent. You know? Which, like, the normal Merwin is usually a bit more, like, fiery, you know? Doesn't sound as angry as the old voice. Yeah, exactly. She could, yeah. Okay, alright, back into timeout you go. Like, I don't think somebody's in her body or anything. I was just like, I don't know, she just doesn't... What the fuck?
Sorrow.
Huh? Oh, okay. I stopped right before the thing, right?
History must be changed.
So this is the bad part. This is where I get fucked up. Alright, so I stopped right before the part. Were you guys all on the edge of your seat there? Like, just go a little bit further, Sammy. Oh my god. I hate this. Where am I? I don't want to be here. I'm scared. I hate this. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
Is this the Warrior of Darkness?
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Oh, it's all the Scions.
There's a voice.
It's all of us. Wait, yo, that's different.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract.
It's all the Scions. That's interesting. It's not just me.
Wide the gates that we may pass.
Throw wide the gates?
Is it over?
The fuck is going on? Hi, Will. Thanks for the raid. Super duper appreciate it. How are you? How's your patch day? Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zoom. Call me any of the above. My stream is all about positivity, comfort vibes, being a play place for everybody. We also play mostly Final Fantasy XIV, make pegging jokes, and love sharks. I have you all in emote-only mode right now because apparently I was warned that chat probably would not be able to shut up during this cutscene sequence. I am full of anxiety and fear right now. Whatever the fuck just happened, a calamity looms. I expected that. I know what's going on. I'm scared. I told them. Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I'm scared, though. Hi, how are you? How's your stream? How's it going? I'm scared. I don't want to do... Can I just stop playing? Hi, amazing. How are you? Can I just stop? I'm so scared. That was lovely. Nice. Alright, okay. I don't know what that was about. I think that sounded like maybe the Warrior of Dorkness. Was that Mr. Dork himself? I don't know. Thancred!
Master Thancred!
Thancred!
12 for Fend.
Wait, what?
Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready.
Wait, think, wait, what? Wait, no, wait, is he okay? Wait, what? No, what? No, what?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, that's scary. They would never have just killed him like that. Are you kidding me? After everything, and it's raining. God, oh god, I'm so tense. He remains in slumber. Those vital signs appear stable. He is unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
What?
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether. A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea.
Wait, is Thancred okay?
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Thancred! I'm scared! Why? 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 Your ex? No! I know! Poor baby! Throw open the gates? Maybe Allie can tell you. Ah! Ah! I'm so scared. Worry about Thancred, I'll send word as soon as there's a change. I never encountered such a phenomenon. If this is magic, it's truly beyond my ken. It was literally raining. Like, that was so perfect, but that made it like, it zooms out, we're standing there, and it's raining, and I'm like, oh my god, Thancred died? Like, he literally died! Are you kidding me? Ugh. The acids are indeed responsible. We must take steps to protect ourselves, though I not know how. Hi, Kakatar. Just try to call her and join his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare hope he has possessed some knowledge that we do not. Ranger, something happened in the meeting. Thancred's collapse. A disembodied voice started. What? But that's. We should talk about this in person. All right, we'll meet you there. It was Ranger. He heard the voice too. Oh no. It's all the Scions? Why is it the Scions specifically? Specifically the Scions? And Thanolin? We alone afflicted in the meeting had my suspicions, but we also had a voice spoke to Ranger. There can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. In which to end this question, one to which to find an answer with all possible haste. Emote endure. Angie. Endure, Sammy, endure. I'm enduring as hard as I can. Are you okay? Okay. Angie. Angie Eris. Angie! Prelude and Violet? What's that supposed to mean? Andrew, get us to meet the Rising Stones. If there's any others, I heard the voice, we'll soon find enough. Should go back to the meeting with Elder Seeds here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me? Let's be on our way. Oh, it's just gonna teleport me there. Oh, Boulder! Real!
Rianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant.
Welcome!
Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
A registration roll for Purple Rain. That's great. That's great. Also, Waffle, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope for an absolutely wonderful day. Because you and I did more wonderful. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms. Everything's how's your face? How's it going? How are you?
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Following to avoid spoilers. Okay, love you, Waffle.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Was it a bad idea after all? I'm so scared. Also, hi, Ghost Pepper.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
God, they're right. The calamity is gonna happen. There's gonna be... What calamity, though? There's no moon falling out of the sky unless it's something with the burn. And maybe that satellite? There's no other, like, indicator, is there?
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Uri?
I hear it too.
Stola! Stola!
Only you. Only you.
No!
Jose!
Stola! Rianger!
What fucking gates?
No. No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
The fuck is happening? Don't answer that question. Dude, what's going on? So maybe I have some scholarly acquaintances of my own, but we'll reach out to them for insights. It may not be much, but it's my own little way of aiding Mistress Alize. The stuff something happened to Thancred? Who was bloody next? Spoken earnestly about doing more to ease the senior science burdens, but under these circumstances, no less so soon. I only hope I will be equal to the challenge. Okay, sister, I will take turns keeping watch for the slumbering Archons. We'll not have them untended even for a moment. God, these old bones, you said that I should have been the one to be struck down. Oh, don't blame yourself. Hori. I'm present in predicament for the signs we must remain strong. The least of us most of all. If we discount that Mistress Carl heard the voice as well, I asked how to send word if she has come to pass. I'm scared. What's happening? Alize, are you okay? Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. Happened before your very eyes, milady. None here would have behaved any differently. We've borne the two of them into the private chamber, but tell me, is it true the Master Thancred languishes in a state like an alamigo? Right, so even though the circumstances would seem best to observe them together, send word to Lise that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus we must rouse them no matter what. That we will, Hori. That we will. First things first, our comrades have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. We don't have a Kryl and we don't have Alphanod, but I think we got all the other scions, right? I promised I'd visit someone in Linsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. This better not be who I think it is. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. I swear. I don't say Amber, Okon, and Air will watch over my sister stolen. Roger, please keep Mrs. Alize company. Okay. Chat, no. It would take 500 subs. There you go. Goes by 100 every time somebody asks. Exactly. Rave Tower. The visitors on still make a welcome change for the little one. Oh no! Oh no! So you probably guess it's. Are you kidding me? Since the maelstrom took an emotion to visit office, I can't. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit him again. It's difficult to explain. How much is the Fat Cat tissue box holder?
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
It's like 3.4 all over again.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
This is stupid.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
And now it's raining and it's cloudy. It's a terrible day for
I was feeling
rain.
pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Yeah.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Still have me, you don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Protect this smile. I love her. Alize. You're so good.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day.
I swear if we get wrong ring ring on the telephone by spooky soul boy, I'm gonna flip my top. I'm so upset.
Come on. We have friends to save.
It's that Lalafell again. I always see her. Hot, 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 hot chocolate. Hot, 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 hot chocolate. Have some pancakes. Lalafell post? She might be. She could be. People keep giving me Major General stuffies and I don't have anywhere to put them. There's so many. When I get a house eventually, you'll be sure that I'll put a bunch of them down in my house. But I have so many, I don't know where to put them. They just keep giving me Major General stuffies. Okay. Let's return the Rising Stones and take it from there. It's gonna for Green to come. This meant a lot to me. Of course, Alize, I love you. Oh, you're right. I do. Pink boy. Guys, I feel cold. What's happening? I'm scared. You know... Oh wow, there's that person's new, I think. A crazy theory, but talking about getting called and somebody's soul getting called, I kind of wonder if they're being like summoned and their soul's getting like slurped out, and in their soul getting slurped out, they're like, you know, being transported to like somewhere else. If that makes sense? Content warning coming up? Okay. Maybe it's because like they're the ones like I don't know, they're being called somewhere? Are you saying that just because you want to use the word schlorp? Maybe. You don't know that for sure. I'm just scared and sad, okay? But yeah. I don't know, maybe they got schlorped. And they're all okay. They're just somewhere else, okay? I need a blanket. As a major of some few scholarly acquaintances of my own, I'll be reach out for them any insights. It may not be much, but it is little worth. Oh, okay, okay. Remember to take the bird and the comrades who can't. We'll continue to watch over the beast tribes, whatever do may be necessary. I chased Lorp 100 times, it made you smile. Oh, thanks, Gladius. I hate it here, dude.
The seas part for we
the seas part for
alone.
we alone.
Slorp.
Slorp, thanks, Aram, for the biddies. So I'm thinking on the way back, I think Ori's right, we need to seek outside help. Ordinarily we wouldn't turn to experts in such matters. But they're both among the stricken. Maybe reaching out to myriad of guilds, research institutions here in Aor's ordinary grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them. We do exploit those avenues now too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. What would happen in recent days? Some of the good, some not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphanon and the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march for a face of great adversary. Bearing heavy burdens, everyone is playing their part.
Sloppy!
Sloppy.
Slorby.
Slorby. Hi, Zarly. And so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, but it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise me that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share when you do. Okay. No, not a cutscene, please. Meanwhile, at the City of Evil... Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom... Wild mean at Juicy! Juicy's back! Juicy! Juicy!
Obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
Wait, the Populares? What's wrong with the Populares? Also Juicy! 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 Yeah, Cries, that's probably a good idea.
A word from your radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment.
That makes perfect sense, yeah.
And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Juicy.
I should be the one to sigh.
Who the fuck are you?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then thanks to La Hebrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Is this the Twitter boy? Is this Twitter guy? Is this Twitter guy? It's Twitter guy!
Was ever
It's Twitter guy!
A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
It's Twitter boy! It's Twitter boy! It's the guy on Twitter! The guy who's on Twitter! Everywhere! Why? That's a weird angle. I like that camera angle, though.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Who the fuck is this? I like his style. He's very different.
Dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Wait, is he the...
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Hildebrand may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it.
What the fuck is happening? Is he an Asian? Like in the guy's body?
Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Yeah, he's soulless. Or is he soulless?
Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
What the fuck is happening?
The founding father was an Asian, and he created the empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
It's the same enemy. That's why Paige said the Garleans were gonna get wrapped up with the Assi. It's the same enemy. They're not two separate factions. That makes so much sense. That's why they were able to control. Holy shit. That makes so much sense now. Okay. It's not about order, which is why fucking Varys doesn't like it. Because it's not about order. It's about... It's literally about chaos. It's about suffering. It's why the Garleans do shit that doesn't make sense sometimes. They want there to be suffering. They want there to be chaos.
Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power. And there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns.
Why another calamity? You want like Apocalypse 8.0. What's that gonna fucking do, my dude?
To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
Alright, fair, Varys. I'm down for that shit.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Just fucking shot him. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine. Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand.
One thing I really like about the framing of this, I like how they frame Solis a lot. That first angle of like the twisted angle shows you immediately, teaches you immediately about his personality. But one thing that really is good here, he's got a shadow overcasted on him, which literally is like, oh yeah, he's an Ascian, duh, right? But then you have like a weird angle where he takes up sort of the left side, which is usually the non-dominant side, right? But he takes up the front forward position of the left side. But since our eyes usually will go towards the right, because usually people are right-sided dominant and stuff like that, we look to the right where we see, like, Varys back in the corner. He's further back, but he's got less of a shadow on him than, like, Solis does. So you see the more color and you see him framed back, but because he's so much further back, your eye naturally drifts to the focus that is Solis, who's looking back at him. So then your eye goes back to him, and you're like, literally the way this is framed is it positions you to look forward, then at him, then back, then back, then back, then back. It literally like moves your vision like back and forth between the two, which I think is a really cool contrast. I like that a lot, actually. It's a really like nice way of this like being a back and forth without there being like it being like a back and forth without them actually going back and forth. Solis is really the only one talking, but Varys is still going back and forth with him, like with his body language and his like vision and how he looks, which I think is cool. It's a nice touch.
Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
The rightful state? What does that mean? And then he crosses right, and then again, as he crosses right, your tension immediately goes back to Varys. Yeah, it's literally just the back and forth between them. But it's back and forth using frames, not dialogue. That's so interesting. Meanwhile, at a resistance encampment somewhere in the Empire. Oh. This game's camera angles are really good. They have really good cinematography. Like, they have a lot of good visual design. What in the world? The fuck? They're all dead, yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them. They finally used it. Oh, I hate the wind. Empire developed an achemical weapon in Garabant. Oh, this is the quest I did! This is the quest I did! This is the one! The one that Gaius, like, tried to fucking get rid of. Cause Gaius is dead. Oh no. The Black Rose in Garabania, a gas called the Black Rose was called. It was to breathe in, is to breathe your last. Oh my god. Okay, to review, I did a quest in Garabania that was an Aether quest that, like, we went into this where you, like, taught, like, basically the Empire developed a chemical gas, and literally a chemical weapon. Gaius shut it down and had the team arrested, except one of them escaped and they tried to scuttle their research. But apparently there was a leak and they weren't able to get all of it. So someone in the Empire found it or secured it and then now has deployed it. Which is ghoul. That's the Calamity. I bet that's the Calamity. Oh my god. That's the Calamity. They're just gonna unleash a gas. And they're just gonna like chemically bomb Alamigo. That's exactly what, no, it's Eldibus. Oh my god. No, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Oh, this music's scary. Oh, this music's scary. That's exactly what they're gonna do. And it's gonna, like, oh, I bet it's gonna fuck up things so bad, because, like, a large-scale deployment of, like, chemical gas, like, the wind could blow it, like, back at you or some, oh my god, it could be so bad. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And that did this? The project abandoned, the vile fruit destroyed, but not else could have wrought such an atrocity. Yeah, because Gaius would have, like, Gaius is the one who shut that shit down, right? How would he know about that, though? How does this guy know about this? What do they hope to gain in this butchery? Can they not see that a rule run through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? I also like that the wind is blowing because it's gas, right? And this will be the 8th Calamity, which is the Arrow Calamity, which is just, it's wind and gas. Hey, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. Could not be a coincidence that their trail led us here. The objective is never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. This crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose can't be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. I have a theory who Shadowhunter is. I have a big old theory about who he is. What the fuck was all that about? Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Alright. Putting you in timeout so I can say my theory. Putting you in timeout so I can say my theory. My theory being... Alright, here's my theory. Here's my theory. Here's my theory. I'm putting you in timeout so I can say my theory. He's not the Shadowbringer. Alright. I literally want no confirmation whatsoever. You confirm literally anything, I will lose my fucking mind. Alright? No spoilers, only smiles, okay? No spoilers, only smiles. Good, we're on the same page. If you spoil something, chat, remember, if you spoil something, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna dump you in a bowl. I'm gonna put things in the bowl with you, like lettuce, spinach, maybe some red onion, maybe some carrots. Maybe I'll season a little bit. Maybe I'll put like a rutabaga in it. Maybe I'll put like some cherry tomatoes in it. Maybe I'll put a delicious dressing all over it, kind of mix it all up, churn it all up. Maybe I'll put some chicken even in it. Why not? Why not? Why not? And then I'll put some like crunchy like onions or something like that on it. I don't know, something like that. And I'll mix it all up. I'll stir it up. Like kind of get it all in there, get like make sure it all like feels nice and like moist. Make it all nice and damp in there, and we're gonna mix you all up in that bowl filled with flavory goodness and health, and then I'm gonna eat you if you spoil anything. I'll turn you into a fucking salad. Now listen to me. I think, and I don't know how this makes any sense, I think the Shadowhunter's Gaius. The reason being, I think it's Gaius because who else would know about the Black Rose? Who else would know about the chemical weapon? Who else would be a Garlean, who's very strong and very good with a gunblade, right? Who else would have said, I thought the Black Rose, I thought its vile fruit destroyed. He thought it was destroyed because he's the one who destroyed it and he thought he did get rid of it, right? 4, who else would have a grudge against Asians? Gaius. Gaius would. And we never see a body when he dies. 5. It makes a lot of fucking sense that it could be Gaius. Because he's got the crown. We've never seen his face, right? We never saw a body. We just see him yell at the sky like, this is how it ends, like blah, blah, blah. He could have survived. Maybe. Again, I don't know if that would make any sense because like, that was a pretty big explosion, but we never saw a body, and Gosetsu survived a castle falling on top of him. So that's my theory, is that it's Gaius, somehow. And he's been hunting Asians in his wake after what the Asians did, such devastation, right? After what the Asians did, he's like, they cannot be suffered to exist. And like goes kind of like Rambo on them. His companions, I have no idea. Like, it kind of makes sense if it was Gaius. I'm just saying, it would kind of make sense. Alright, no one confirmed that, nor deny that. No one confirmed nor deny that. Ah, God, that's so scary. But that is my theory. I want no confirmation nor denial. I'm just looking for smiles. That kind of rhymes. Okay, cool. Speaking of which, I'm now on 4.5. Yay, I think we're gonna get to Shadowbringers this week. I really do. I think it's gonna happen. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Fuck. Yeah, I got really nothing clever. So, I'll love you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all have a beautiful time. I'll be right back. Just give me a minute. I will be right back to dip my head more into the Bringers of Shadows. The Shadow Bringers, the Bringer of the Shadows. So you guys should probably go to the bathroom too, so we'll all do that together. How about that? Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP. Wow. How's it going, guys? I'm so scared. Guys, I'm really scared. I also preemptively got a new tissue box. I am not safe. I guess I'm warm and I'm pretty comfortable too. I am not safe in this game though. I'm just so scared. So how you guys doing? I don't want to throw wide the gates. What does that mean? Bitch, you could at least say something besides throw open the gates. Just be like, oh, throw open the gates of Nald or some shit. I don't know. How are you feeling, bud? Okay, good to know. Throw wide the tears. I'm scared. Okay. I'm scared. I'm so scared. I meant to left for advise the Alliance forces meant to serve and then could stand infiltrate missions. Why do they have to keep hurting me? Also, guys, I saw the Twitter man.
I'm glad you've come.
Oh,
though I'm afraid
I forgot about that.
Good news.
I saw the Twitter man, the man on Twitter, the guy that I see every fucking tweet. It's him, the Twitter man. Literally, I've seen Solace all over the fucking place. John Twitter man, Solace Twitter man. Literally, everywhere, all the time, constantly, non-stop, without ending. This boy, apparently everybody loves him. And also, it's kind of funny too, I see a lot of Xenos. I see like a lot of Xenos. Like a lot of Xenos. I am not small, excuse you. I'm very big. I'm very big and strong, okay? I'm very big and strong. I see like Xenos and Solace all over the place. People be horny for the fash. Why are they so horny for fascism? I don't get it. I don't know why. I just see Twitter man all over the place. He seems kind of fucking evil though. I'm not small. I am etherically dense, excuse you. It's the hair, it's the hair. Solace would absolutely hate Twitter given what he just said. It moves lower on screen. Yeah, your point. Okay. Everyone's horny for FF villains, yeah? I mean, you could expect the juicy. Honestly, solid. Like I like the Xenos thing. I am not. Let me clarify this by saying I'm not horny for Xenos. I'm not horny for Xenos. I just kind of want to give him a hug, though. You know, I feel bad for him. Like, poor guy. He didn't deserve that, did he? I mean, I meant not the murder part. Like, he deserved the murder part. I mean, the whole like becoming an experiment and like being abused by his father. I mean, like that part. What are you horny for then? I want Sittergoo to spit in my mouth. Does that make sense? So yeah. Sammy, please. What? Sammy just wants to get close to that juice. That juice. So. What? You ask? Don't be all like, whoa, and ask me. Like, God. That sounds horribly unhygienic. And your point? Horny for Sittergoo and Moonbreeda. Yeah, those are probably my two favorites. Oh, and Sadu. I love Sadu too. Sadu's great. Sadu's so sassy. I like Sadu. Sadu, Sittergoo, Moonbreeda, Thancred formerly. Oh, we broke up though. Let's see. Who else am I horny for? Said I could steppy on me. Nice. Oh, and Grahaha! How could I forget about Grahaha? Grahaha! I love Grahaha. He's such a good boy. I hope he wakes up one day. But you've come, though. I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. Oh, Merlweb too.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Oh, Uri. Uri's kind of hot with his goggles off, actually. Silly sleepy cat boy.
But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Who are you? Wait, is that Cryle? It's Cryle! Cryle! Ah, Cryle!
Cryle? I did not think you well enough to travel.
Cryle!
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Cryle! Cryle. They're gonna take Cryle away too! I can see it coming! Also, yeah, Cryle's an adult! Excuse you.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
Cryle trying to cheer Alizé up.
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Oh, this is so sweet. And she literally does the Alfie pose. The head tilt and like the finger wiggle. Just like, whoa. When did Alphinaud get here? No idea. My life's goal is not the salvation of this star, Kyle. What a good boy. Dunk on Alfie O'Clock. Happy.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Alfie is out with the Shadow Hunter and he's like, we have to find a way to stop this. Are you all right? Yeah, sorry, I'm just really embarrassed right now. Sorry. He has lived that.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
Yes, Sassy, we know you stan Alfie.
Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
Hmm.
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Kyle, I love you. Kyle, I love you. Someone get her a chair to sit in, goodness.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms. Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation. I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place...
Can we find the place?
Then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred. I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Right.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So, I suggest we pay her a visit.
Girls' night, girls' night. Girls' night, girls' night. Girls' night. You know, I like to think Eris is like sort of a reflection of myself in many ways. I think Eris is like horribly traumatized right now. Or she's getting fucking flashbacks to like Sarun. She's getting like flashbacks to the fucking like dinner and stuff. And I think at this point Eris is so quiet because Eris just doesn't know what to say anymore. She's just like just dead fucking silent as a result. Like just there's nothing for her to say. She doesn't know what to do. Like, because Eris is like, she's kind of a meathead, right? Like, her whole thing is like, all right, point me at the primal. I'll fight the primal. I'll kill the primal. I'll blow the primal up. I'll get rid of him. You know? That's Eris. But like, There's no problem she can beat up right now. There's no primal, there's no enemy, there's no Xenos, there's no soldiers or Easians to fight. Like, she can't beat this up, so like she doesn't know what to do. I sense a haircut incoming. But yeah, legit, like, explosions do not help here. They don't. There's just like, you didn't even get to kill the last few villains you had to deal with. And I think, honest to God, I think that bothers her a lot. I think she struggles a lot with feeling useful. In like a lot of ways, you know? She doesn't like, she doesn't feel useful. Like she's just kind of getting like strung along as like other smarter people figure stuff out. And like, I know it's probably like really frustrating for her because, you know, all this is like not what she's good at. She doesn't know what to do. And she can't like, she probably just feels stupid right now, I guess. Can't beat those up. That's not what she's good at. She's a meathead, but like a meathead who uses magic, you know? R.I.P. Eris. R.I.P. Alizé too. And yeah, I agree. I think Alizé does a good job vocalizing kind of how like we're all feeling in the moment, you know? That's definitely true. Type of magic that's needed here is the opposite of what she knows. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think Eris also struggles with that a lot too. Eris can't do anything because all she knows is explosion, right? Like, since those fun Alexander raids, a lot has happened. I agree. Like, for maybe all of Eris's teasing and like spite, not spite, just like teasing and like poking fun at like healers and stuff. I think in a lot of ways, I think she is jealous. Because she can't really help people. Like, she's a weapon through and through because that's all she does. All she does is destroy things. She can't help people. She can just kill things. That's all she does. Just a weapon. Just keep Alvin as little speech to yourself. You can be awfully sensitive at times. Alright. Mr. Ventura is something of a recluse, but it seems extreme. So I'd happy to overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help. Eris says I had no real time for scholarship, yeah? Iris, I'm not saying I don't know that. I'm saying Eris doesn't know that. Also, I love this song.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems.
We're in height order, too. Look at that. Yeah, no. Iris, I know that. Eris doesn't know that. It's like D&D, right? Where your character feels a certain way, even if you don't necessarily feel that way, but the character feels that way. Because of XYZ. I miss Matoya too. Also, what song is this?
mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ooh.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Matoya's cave? Okay.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she?
Oh, Matoya, no. Hi, Poppy.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
I like how all they had to do was tell her that Stola was one of the ones that like were afflicted, and Matoya's like, yep, I'm gonna help you right now. Oh, thank you, Poppy.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Yeah.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated? If it had, oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
That's not... That can't be it. That can't be it.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
Are they in another dimension, I wonder? They're in another world. Because he was talking about the light. Did we... I think they got fucking Warriors of Dorked. I think they got Dorknessed. No, that would make sense, right? But, because then if they got taken to another world, it would, like, be feasible that it just ends. The thread ends, because it stops there. They come back, the thread rejoins back into it. They get transported to another world because they need to help that world, or maybe they have to go to another world. Oh my god, are we the Warriors of Darkness Part 2 Electric Boogaloo? I don't know. Anyway.
But where?
They're in the darkness.
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
Clip the darkness. You can if you want. A Meki or Poggers.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking.
Okay.
Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them. I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'm glad we got to see
I'll
Matoya.
do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
You know, Sal, I don't know why Maxima's your nemesis, but you saying, "Ah, Maxima, my nemesis," I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That just tracks. That seems about right.
Let's be off then.
The Dorkanine.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What's happening to the Aether? Because people's magic is worsening. That's like with the etheric deposits being like weakened, right?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
And everyone calls me Maxima, even though I had it first. I like how you have this grudge with this character who's probably like super nice, and like I imagine like Elf Sal in the game like, Maxima, and Maxima's like, oh, good to see you again, Sal. How are you? It's like literally like Dinkelberg. But it's Sal and Maxima, just Maxima, and Maxima's like super pleasant and nice the whole time. That's exactly right. He's super nice the whole time. And sometimes people are like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was you, Sal. I thought you were Maxima. Sal's like, also, I was right about that. Either thingy.
And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
Oh, Alexander.
I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Sal, please, just because you decided to cosplay as Maxima. Legit though, and this is something I never mentioned when we were talking about Solace earlier. If I'm correct about my hunch with the Ascians and Solace and all that, the Ascians are so fucking cartoonishly evil. But even furthermore, I'm so confused why they're talking about balance and restoring balance to the world, when they're the ones that are gonna, like, what, plunge it into a calamity, destroy the world? Like, that's like their goal. Like, the Aether's thinning, there's like gas being used, there's like all this other like absolute fuck all bullshit. Like, what balance is that? What balance is that? Like, there's nothing to balance. How many lives are you gonna sacrifice for the sake of balance? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is for the greater good. The greater good of who? You magical immortal people? Who gives a fuck about you? How many people are you gonna step on? How many people are you gonna step on to make your life a little more comfortable? It's bullshit. And like, if they're gonna try to pull some fucking like, actually Heidelin's evil because the light's gonna destroy the world. Bullshit! What were we supposed to do? Just roll over and fucking die? Fuck that! Nah! Again, my exact opinion on the Warriors of Darkness. What was I supposed to do? Let you kill my world? Of course not! Fuck you! God! Anyway. I'm sorry I couldn't do more. I've never seen a Souls thread end so abruptly before. Soul searching, nice. Who tamed? That's the woman who tamed Ishtola. I had a distinct feeling being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. Elfin on his back, it'd be nice to visit again, ask her what tales she has of grandfather. Yeah, that'd be nice. I love rants. Do you guys like my rants? Okay, I hope so. I hope I'm not just like that angry e-girl you guys occasionally tolerate to like watch me play video games. I like to think I've got pretty good opinions when it comes to like my fiery rants and shit like that. Gonna do more of a scene. Right. Oh, thank you. I don't know, I don't know. It's fucking stupid. Like, why are the Asians just like... I'm not gonna keep that to myself. I don't know. Solace is like, I founded a fucking empire. I'm like, oh great, you invented fascism. Am I supposed to feel like proud or like excited about that? Like, fuck you. Angry small e-girl. Aw, thanks. Cause like, I don't know. It's still fucking bullshit. Like, even if Highland's actually secretly evil and the Asians are the good guys, like, it's fucking bullshit. It doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter if the, like, Heidelin's somehow actually evil plot twist. Because the Asians are still wanting to murder millions of people. And that's like not justified. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, I don't care if it's like for the greater, actually for realsies the greater good. I really don't care. They're still sacrificing millions of people to do it. That's completely unjustified. I like that you care enough to rant. Yeah, that's fair. I care a lot. I really do. Cool story, still murder. Exactly. Like, that was my whole opinion with the Warriors of Darkness. I'm like, yeah, like, you have a good reason, but like, what am I supposed to do? Roll over and die? Like, no, fuck you. We're not gonna do that. So. Let's bear witness to hear what Maxima has to tell us. You could sacrifice 100 million cockroaches to save humanity, would you do it? That's not the equation. That's not the question. You're not sacrificing cockroaches. You're sacrificing people. Real people. With lives. With souls. With sentient people. Real breathing people who have lives and existences. And families and hopes and dreams and fears and emotions. That is not the equation. That's bullshit. That's not the equation. Are you guys just really bad? Are you... Here. You guys are really bad at this. Why you guys gotta do that? Like, why? Like, just why? Why you gotta do that? I don't get it. Like, is it that hard? But it can't be bad news, can it? At least would have said unless there was no point speculating. At least said she'd notified the guards that are coming, so she'd have heard straight to the palace of the Alamigan Quarter. Praying for good news, learn what you can about Alphanet's plight. Then leave to search for our friend's lost souls to me. I literally don't get it. I literally don't get it. Just stop. Like, God. Just don't spoil things. It's that easy. Like, Oh, I'm gonna be so happy to be caught up. I'm gonna be so happy to be caught back up. God. Jeez. Bunch of fucking people out here still, I bet. Oh boy. What's up, Belle? Science, the commander told me to expect you. I shall show you in. Yep. Go for it, because I literally can't see shit here. Oh, actually, no. Let's talk to Alize first. Alright, he has to be. He will be alright. Hi, Maxima. How's it going?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
Hi, Sal. How's it going?
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
Sal, you kind of sound different. What's up?
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety.
Excuse me.
Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Why didn't he just call us on the Link Pearl, though?
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same.
Interesting.
Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
I really like the touch of, like... I really like the touch of Raban having this attitude towards refugees. Because, like, he's Alamigan, right? And, like, I think that's just, like, a really nice touch. The fact that he's, like... I'm not gonna turn away any kind of refugee. Honestly. It's like, that's really nice. It's like, yeah, Raban.
On that
Good
subject,
guy.
there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Untold sorrow must be changed.
Who are you? Just tell me what to do. I know there's a calamity. What do I need to do? You gotta become... What gates? Where? Where are they? Where are the gates? Give me an explanation, my guy. Say something.
You heard it too.
Motherfucker.
Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
This better not be some convenient plot bullshit. I will fucking lose my mind if that's the case. Oh, so I'm pulling you guys out of timeout, okay? Can you be nice? Promise to behave. Alright. Something that's safe. For the present, at least. All we need to worry about is full-scale Imperial invasion. Imagine Sal being in the cutscene seeing two Maximas. I literally don't, I'm stuck here and waiting for an expansion. I literally don't, like, get why Sal was in that cutscene. It was so weird. And he had, like, an Imperial uniform on. Like, doesn't make any sense, honestly. But dashing from place to place and sitting around stirring over things that we can't change. The Enclave. Sammy Eager. That's not my last name, you bitch. Weird ears too, yeah. Weird eels. Weird, yeah. Salad shambles. I will fight you. Are you? Gonna? Defector's tidings. Call the Minima. Do you win a contest to get into the game? Ooh. What the fuck? Adorable. That man is on spinning. What the fuck? You look like you work at Hooters. That literally looks like a fucking Hooters uniform. That was a segue? What? Femme bunny Hooters? No. Bun girl Hooters? No. I don't want bun girl
Sloppy.
Hooters. Also, Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. Hello? Thank you so much for the follow. There's a lot of people here in this room. Sophie, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it from absolutely super thanks. Remind you more super. I love you so much. Welcome to the Rumors of Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Sammy, but we do. I prefer establishments that don't display women in gross manner. In my opinion. Freaking Tansu's here. Why are you here? Happy to be here. I'm glad you're happy to be here. Why is there people here? I'm scared. Who are you? What are you? We of the blue Kojin not submit to the Empire's tyranny. A red Kojin brethren would only awaken this folly. It's equality gif, I guess. Oh my god. Humbling in your hands, Magna and the Ordinary have spent every waking moment upon the training fields. Good. Defeat does not sit well with the sun and his children. Good. Oh. Animal! Animal, how are you? You absolute beautiful bean. The Imperials have enjoyed freedom of the Ruby Sea for long enough. 'Tis time they paid their dues. I hate that you made a point. Balrog was not the end of our nation. We survived, retreated underground. We've been gathering strength to mount a counteroffensive. Damascus will rise again. Iris, I would fucking cry. We come to represent the lands of Nagsha. We've long struggled with the defiance of the Empire, waiting for an opportunity for this alliance to present itself. Doma could accomplish little against the Empire, but in concert with their allies who have gathered here today, we might do much. That almost looked like an Igaka emote, and I was about to say, what the fuck? Hi, Claire, how are you? You've arrived in time to witness the beginnings of our new alliance. Proposal struck a chord with many of our neighbors, I'm pleased to say. That's good. Hi, Hian. I'm so scared. Discussing future endeavors of members of the newly formed alliance. Persian Confederacy, you know, it was one of the strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know, and it was the own strength of arms that was cooperation of the steppe tribe. Yep. That's them three. I like to imagine the Kojin arguing with Tansu constantly, and Sirin is just like, Also joined by our neighbors in Nagsha, the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca. Through the scattered nature of the latter resistances will somewhat delay their official induction. How am I joining the MSQ right now? That's my opinion on the MSQ right now. These proud peoples unite against a singular purpose to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. The Authored Alliance, I mean. That's valid. I'm scared. And I have a shark. And then I see the lines coming together so swiftly as things stand. I fear we may have to soon have need of your strength. An authored alliance is very good. We like that. Thank you for bringing the news of Velthanon. His fate is never far from my thoughts, not only because he's our emissary. As a sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree Alamigo would be wise to short its defenses with all haste. The report we see the Shinobi indicate the massing of troops in the western provinces indicates but a certain empire is poised to bring a fist down on Eorzea. It helps deflect that blow, but I can't risk sending reinforcements just yet. We remain vulnerable to an airborne assault wall until our wall and the burn is in its place. All important Elegian energy barrier. Energy barrier, yes, something to call more auspicious. Name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps Ciru's Aegis, or some such. Well, just a thought. Our works engineers report they've finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed with the final testing stage. Maybe it is the generator. Maybe the time to attend the first test? Seeing the field which protected Alice's lab's first day, would you be interested in to hear how you think ours compares? Maybe, I think this might be the Calamity though. Come true if you don't mind, though I know Y'shtola may be able to offer some insight. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly to the burn. Yagari, leave Hakuru to bring the war council to a close. Sure I am strong! Understood, your master sail ready, my lord. Where are the storms? I'm scared. Excuse me. Out in the open sea would happily take on any vessel, but here upon dry land is another matter. Empires aren't monstrosities will ever have the upper hand. Yeah. If the other tribes from across the steppe have forth pledged their force for the warriors of the Alliance.
Is Papanese anything like Papashan?
Papashan? Papa Sean! Papa Sean! Over the pledge of the warriors of the Alliance, many slowly crave the chance to seize glory in the battle. It's true the eagerness is most welcome nonetheless. We displayed the kind of the error of their ways. With the red at our side, we'd make for a truly formidable force. The Empire put down Damascus bid for freedom, remaining forces are splintered. Bringing the scattered pockets resistance back under a single banner will be our first order of business. Tickles of Nagashai are dense and treacherous, then itself prevents the Empire from ever truly conquering our nation. Long have we hidden beneath bough and branch, striking where when we can. Oh, interesting. Somebody were to expect having the bear at Az's lab. I note the pleasure myself. I'm exceedingly curious to see what's capable of keeping one of those massive Imperial airships. I think it's a mistake. We're gonna block the Garland airships. The speed which they deployed their force would be greatly diminished. I think this is a mistake. I expect Yasuno said a feelings to call them that I blame the Ruby Princess, and blind as she is reputed to be. You know, easy task persuading her people to relinquish their long-held isolation. Across the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before, drumming at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? There are sandstorms burn out there. When were you ready to take wing? You know, like, yeah, Strom. Like, yeah. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think this is a good idea. I'm so scared. My heart. I can't take this.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Okay. Okay.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders.
Okay.
Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I had some makeup on it. Please, please, please. Just don't.
Node 1 is operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
It wasn't that easy. There's no way it was that easy.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Unless that's like Alfie on that ship. Wouldn't that be terrible?
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Bet it is. Fucking knew it.
By the gods. It's Alpha now.
Why do I speak things into existence? No! Throw open the gates. Throw open. That's the gate. That's the gate. That's the gate. That's the gate. I don't want to be here.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Be at ease, girl.
The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Never let it be said I'm dumb. Never let it be said I'm fucking dumb. Never let it be said. Ah! God. Pink locks all thoughts. Nice animal. Oh my god. Gaius van Belzar?
Aye. Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
I was so fucking right. Also, I ended up finding that this is Gaius, because, like, shit, now I understand what Livia's going on about. Yeah, he's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Gaius hot. Also, I am so fucking psyched for good guy Vias. Yeah, I mean, Gaius, yes, 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 yes! I'm so excited for good guy. I have said over and over and over, I'm like, I wish he could have been like a better person. He could have been like a gooder, like a, he could, yes! Yes! I'm so excited. Okay. All that talk about how Gaius could have been a hero had he not been born in Garlemald.
Stand down.
Calm down, Angie Smo here. Have
The
some
Legatus
grey
of the
candy
14th
crystals.
Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Baelsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Oh my god. I'm so glad I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Gaius. It makes sense. This is the only thing that makes sense. Oh, Gaius, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Also, too. I'm eating this in Triumph. 2 pounds, Claire. 2 pounds. I'm glad you ended up doing that side quest. Me too. Also, I remember somebody when I was playing 2.0, I don't know who it was. I remember somebody in 2.0, when I was playing it, mentioned something about Gaius and 5.0. And I want you to know that I remembered that, by the way. Just saying. I want you to know I remembered that. I don't forget that stuff. Did I think this was Gaius? No. I just want you to know that I have a pretty fucking good memory. So if you spoil something, even if it's super early on, I've probably remembered it. I really have. Just letting you know. But, to be fair, my initial thought process was... my initial thought process was that we were gonna, like, learn more about them, not that they were alive. Right? Mm-hmm. Like... Exactly. But, like... I just thought you were gonna learn more about them. I thought Shadowbringers was gonna have more Garlean shit in it. Clearly it's going to. I didn't know that Gaius was alive. That's a whole different thing. I didn't really think about that until today, really. Right? So. It wasn't a spoiler in the sense of, like, they're like, Gaius actually didn't die. Nah, it wasn't like that. I just knew that we were going to learn more about them. So, I'm just saying, don't spoil shit. He was also in fucking power armor.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Mm-hmm. Also, I'm just saying this means me and Gaius are gonna have so much sexual tension. I'm just gonna say that right now. We're gonna have so much sexy tension.
How I was deceived by La Hebrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea?
No, we didn't see a body. That's my point. Mm-hmm. And we got that established. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so much good sexual tension. I was 100% right about this. I'm like, who else has the ability to kill and hate
The seas
Ascians?
part for we alone.
Say the meme, Gaius.
Nice, Sassy. Who has the ability and the hatred to kill Ascians? Gaius. Makes perfect sense. I hate you, but gods, you're hot. Gaius, what? Eris, what?
The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
How glib!
Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Oh, I love this. That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
This is fantastic.
My principal quarry was to be La Hebrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Gaius is like, you probably killed him, didn't you?
But so many more remain. long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
God, yes, tell me more. Guys, I think we know the new person Eris is gonna pine after. He's a good guy now. It's fine. It's fine.
Are the scions not of like mind?
Oh, I love that. Such dehydration. Don't worry, I got you. Oh my god. Sammy? He needs some lotion though. Yeah, he probably could. Also, hi Crab, how are you? I'm gonna kill every last one of them, Sammy. Oh, tell me more. How are you gonna kill the Scions? I mean the Asians, not that I'm a Scion. How are you gonna kill the Asians? How very gilp of you. Also, it's canon that Eris remembers his old speech, and like, when they're like hanging out together, she'll be like, "Tell me, Gaius, for whom do you fight?" And he's like, "Oh no." And she's like, "How very gilb. And do you believe in Eorzea?" And she just does the entire speech, word for word at him. And you just see there like, And this is the purgatory that he must suffer. Please, Eris, no, I know. I'm so sorry. I am so psyched for that. With creepy mendacity. Yet your kind rarely respond in Kith. Is Kith kin? Which is odd. For whom do you fight? And he's just like, Gaius, maybe I should go back to the Empire. Nah, I'm kidding. It's just like, fucking Eris would do that to him. Oh my god. Also, Lucky, thank you so much for following. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having lovely days. My name is Lovely. Love you so much. Welcome to Super. How's everything? How's your place? How's it going? She whispers into his ear, such devastation. And he's like, Like, don't get me wrong. Gaius redemption arc, yes. But also, Eris will never let him live this down. Ever. This is his purgatory.
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Asians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
There's Arlie. Such dehydration.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was Hildebrand, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Hildebrand, and the elusive Emmett Selk, about whom little is known.
So these are the paragons. Lala Breha being like one of the big guys, Eldibus, who we know about, and Emmett Selk, who we've heard nothing about.
We have files on La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmett Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
That would be... I wonder if Emmett Selk is Solace. That would make sense. That makes sense, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Femro! My title says Femro Domination for a reason, baby! I too for... Yeah, nice! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Are you Seawolf or Hellsguard? No wrong answer, obviously.
The most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
So his job is to maintain equilibrium, which is why
Sing in the chaos.
I like how Meki's like, you're a Fembro? Sub. So I can have a funny / curse thing. That's great, And keep it canon, that's fantastic. Fembro domination as they want to get, as they dominate or they get dominated? Yes. But anyway, Meki, thank you for that gifted sub. I super duper appreciate it. Every sub, every bit, every dollar matters. It helps keep me here in front of y'all. Thank you so much. We love Femros. Krob, look at my BRB screen. Look at my BRB screen. Look at my Twitch icon. Femro, everything, everywhere. We love Femros. I'm the one who steps and also to be stepped. Exactly. I'm just waiting for Femro emotes. We have one. We have one ninja. We have one Femro emote. We'll probably get more Eros emotes. Probably gonna get more. Yeah, there's one. It's Dote. Literally it's the Dote emote. Get it? Right? Abba seems the most likely culprit, and emissary's role is to maintain. Yeah, that makes sense.
Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Guess I didn't notice. Yep, no problem. It's new. I mean, it's new, so like...
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
And yeah, and this makes perfect sense, because Gaius knows about the Black Rose. Because again, Gaius was all like, this is fucking stupid. We're not gonna gas people. That's terrible. That's awful. Like, we can't do this. That makes sense.
They had been slain by Black Rose.
Which is why he knows the name
an
of it.
Alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
You cannot rule over a cemetery. Correct, correct, correct. And it's what he says there. He ordered its production halted and its stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination. Yep.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch.
Unless they already have. That's good though. Good job, Gaius. Thank you for blowing up the gas factory. Okay.
Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Galvas.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
And again, I'm just gonna keep calling attention to this stuff because like I still think it's very necessary for me to call attention to these things. Remember when I say shit like how much is too much? Like there's no cost too high, shit like that. That's because of stupid fascist shit like this, where like they will fucking do bullshit like use chemical weapons on people. That's not good. I don't care what balance the Ascians are trying to restore. They're literally gassing people. What the fuck? So again, there's no cost too high for them. They're fucking evil, and I don't like them. Bullshit. I could drink. Oh wait, a goose? How? What?
Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. cloning technology, we realized.
Oh no. Did they just clone a new body?
It's like all my name days have
Come at once.
9 months already, that is almost a year. Thank you for the wonderful time here for
thanks,
all the
Doopy.
fun and emotions. You teached me so much and helped me trough a hard time. Please keep being yourself, Sami. I love you, Sami.
Ah, that's cute of you. Thank you, Nubia, super duper appreciated. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9 mantras? How many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. I love you, sister, so much. You're lovely, hon. Thank you so much. You're poggers. Yeah, it could be Untitled Goose. Wait, is that a joke? I think I missed that. What do you mean by Untitled Goose? Yeah, cool motive, still genocide. So, like, yeah, you're never gonna convince me that an opponent that uses a chemical weapon is justified. It's just genocide. It's just terrible. It's just evil. I don't care what the reasons are. I literally don't care. You'll never convince me. But yeah, Newbie, you're great. I love you, hon.
And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Wait, what the fuck? Is that how he's alive? What?
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations? Or was it the will of the Emperor?
The fuck, dude?
I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe.
Well,
To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
Valid. Pano, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. An absolutely perfect day, because remind even more perfect. Love you so much. Welcome to the stream. Remember most of your things. How's Beetle Face? How's it going? How are you?
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
Oh, I got you, Nanimo. Okay. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. We'll settle this another time. I don't know. I think Eris would be like, I got other shit to worry about, Gaius. Want round 2, old man? I'll tussle with ya.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises.
We'll settle this another time. Wink.
Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
Alright, guys, can you just read a phone book to me? I'm so excited! This is awesome, dude! Oh!
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least.
God, this is such a fucking plot twist. I love it. Oh my god.
Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Also, damn. I like this shot. I like it a lot. Eris be like, I have a lot of complicated emotions about this. But, enemies to lovers trope, let's go, baby! JK, he's probably gonna get murdered. I can't wait for that to happen. you know. Contingent to Eorzea, stay here in Dome with the remainder of our forces. Much to take Imperial heads at your side. We can't leave our borders undefended. They'll fireball them. Okay, timing Master Elflin should return to us just as we're testing the barrier. Only hope a cure can be found for his malady. As war councils ended a unanimous agreement to forestall the Empire's expansion plans in this region, our allies are willing to send troops to fight in Eorzea. And we're getting the whole band together. Elfin is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. Spoken with a physician. There's no outward signs of illness. Elfin is lost in his sleep, which can't be woken, just like the others. Alize, you look so tired. Seems as even the lands of the Empire are not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. She looks so tired. Sheer frustration, Alize, I do, but Elfin has returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed, although it remains is for us to find a means to wake him. Then you can fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. Right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. What is this then, my lord? Now what we know of Seer's Wall works as intended. We can expect reinforcements for Alamigo? Certainly can. As promised, we'll send troops to bolster allies in Eorzea without delay. Please be aware that they'll not arrive without delay, save for a few who bolster teleportation magics. The bulk of our forces to be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, we do list the Ethereal Trading Company and finding suitable ships. The navigating distance in question, we are happy to position being able to call upon those plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. On the procurement of ships, it's unlikely East Alenald friends will consult to any involvement in military operations, but I'm certain they will afford Elfin a berth on one of their vessels. I shall have a Churgun accompany him all the way, every to the Rising Stones. I hear his voice. I just got about to say, I vaguely admit that my son is literally the most evil person in this entire show, but he got it from me, so I'm not stopping him, even if it kills me. Oh my god. Let him acknowledge his absurd distance between Dome and Eorzea irrationally. Hi, Nara. I will go ahead of our friends and to Alamigo and list all those capable of teleportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzea Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. No, you, Nara. Yes, my lord. So what I hope for Elysian Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. No. Meanwhile, the Braco— No! No! No, not the Fortress of Evil! Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction.
Son of a bitch.
We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
Son of a bitch.
See that you do.
And there's Solace. Yep.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention.
I hate the smug asshole. I don't like him.
A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
God, I hate him.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
Fascism is bad. Like, I don't know how people can defend this.
Noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
He's a fucking...
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect.
Aspect of a calamity?
Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
I hate his fucking little
While
jump.
you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
His name's Finn?
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
No, I'm evil. He's so evil.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
And also, to reiterate what I said before, too, yeah, I see people play devil's advocate with these guys fucking constantly. So, yeah. That's honestly literally close enough for people arguing on their behalf.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way.
Is an aunt. Mm-hmm.
Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
The fuck? You can warp people's bodies?
You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Certainly has style.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Strong theater kid vibes, pretty much. Ugh. God. Why are you laughing? There's a jumping off point coming pretty soon, isn't there? Solus is great, love to hate him. Solus is gonna be very fun to beat up, methinks. That is a man who builds nations for the sole purpose of being the Joker, announcing we live in a society. More or less, jumping off point. Right, fair enough. Next quest is a whole thing. All right, baby. All right, so then let's give that space. Let's give that the breadth it needs. I don't want to stop in the middle of something. That's, as the kids would say, bad. That is a bad idea. Let's boogie back here. But on the bright side, I think we're gonna get a Shadowbringers. We might get to Shadowbringers tomorrow, actually. We legit might get to Shadowbringers tomorrow. I will be doing Dragoon tomorrow, but if we don't get it tomorrow, we'll probably get it Thursday. So I think it's definitely close. So if you want to see that, depending how you are, get distracted with rants. Hey, those are good rants. If you want to see Shadowbringers, come by tomorrow. If you don't, then okay, then don't, I guess. Up to you. Guard thyself, I shall. Get it done tomorrow or Thursday. We'll get to it this week, though. That's definitely gonna be true. So, like, yeah, if you want to see me play Shadowbringers, come by tomorrow. And if I don't get there tomorrow, then it'll probably be Thursday. Who knows? So, on that note, tomorrow should be the Dragoon Stormblood quests, which should be kind of poggers. By kind of poggers, I mean should be very poggers. Let's do something... Let's do something a bit... yeah, let's do that. So you'll fight John Shadowbringer. I look forward to fighting John Shadowbringer. But we'll be doing that tomorrow with the Stormblood quest for Dragoon. Thursday, I think I was going to try to do Summoner. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the Summoner stuff. So I might open a new class on Thursday that you can vote on, by the way. Don't vote for Summoner, I'll cry. But we are going to go say hello. Ooh, okay. Tori's streaming. We'll go say hi to Tori. Tori's poggers. So, we love Tori. Which already unlocked Summoner. The Summoner quests. Also, that was the joke, Grom. That was a joke. So, tomorrow, Shadowbringers? Maybe, we'll see. I'm assuming healers aren't options. The only healer I have left is White Mage, so, no. You know what? I'll put it on there just so you can waste your vote if you want. I'm never gonna agree to it, but like, yeah. Anyway, so that is Thursday. Saturday is our Glamour contest. We have a Glamour contest Saturday, and I think I might be doing Ramu Extreme or attempting Ramu Extreme. we'll see if we have the people for that. We'll see how that goes. So Ramu Extreme on Saturday afternoon with the Glamour contest Saturday afternoon. Monday, we might be doing the Kugane jumping puzzle, and we might be tackling like Omega Savage, because I think we might have a charity stream. So might be doing some special stuff for that. Stay tuned on that though. Also, Kugane jumping puzzle. That sounds like a fun stream. Not gonna lie. But I love you all. Say hi to Tori. Give her some dabs. Give her some ooga boogas. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Dragoon and Shadowbreakers. Bye. Love you all. See you later.
There was no denying the strategical advantage of base of operations. Holy poop! It's a zoomie. Hi Zoomy Raiders. Hi Rusty Spirit. Hi Zarlia.